All right. How's everybody doing? Is it warm enough for you? Turn it up. Turn it up, they said. Turn up the heat. Yeah, that's because you ain't got no legs, son. That's because you bird legs. Hey, we want to thank everybody for coming today. Once again, just a little pre-talk. Again, if you are here and you plan on bidding, please go to the livestock office and get a buyer's number. And then we will have the kids coming around and with the paperwork. If you buy an animal, please sit still until you get your paperwork, because the kids know where you're at after we're done, and then they'll lose you. Mr. Rick Aspen was famous for moving around. We love him, but he was famous for moving around. So if you can sit still once you buy your animal until you get your paperwork. Couple of other things to remember, please, is today we are going to sell hogs by the pound, sheep and goats by the head, and cattle by the pound. And then, of course, all your rabbits and your home ec and all that good stuff, your turkeys, those will all be by the lot. So if you have any problems or questions, don't be afraid to ask. And we'll be doing announcements here in just a few minutes. But again, I want to thank everybody for being here and remind you, please get a buyer's number if you have not gotten one and you plan on buying.
Check, 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 check.
Test 1, 2. How's this mic sound? Everything good? Okay. I wanted to make sure that this one was going to work. All right, can we have the scholarship kids come ringside? All the scholarship kids, please come to the ringside. And if you are a 4-H or FFA member and you are not selling immediately, please come up to the ring, outside the ring, and help us on the running. That's going to be the big thing today. One of the big things is the runners, always is. Do we have... Also, ladies and gentlemen, we are a little bit short on ring help today. If we have somebody that would like to help, we will train on the job. So, if you have a little bit of energy and you wanna help us, we can take some help there. Do we have our scholarship kids? They're all here? Do we want them outside? Right, come on up front. We're going to call them? Okay. You tell me when you're ready. Hey, just a heads up today. Okay, just a heads up. Hottinger, I believe it's Hottinger's, right? Hottinger's is only gonna take a minimal amount of beef from how many?
12.
12 beef total. So if you are planning on buying a steer, know that Hottinger's is your chances of getting into Hottinger's is going to be a little bit diminished. So if you can make something else work, then that would be a wonderful thing.
Fisher's is self-haul only.
Bisher's is self-haul only. Mountain Made Meats is self-haul only, which
Fisher's is not taking beef.
they're not taking. Bisher's is not taking beef. They're not hauling beef.
You need to make other arrangements.
Okay. So just a couple of things to remember. I didn't know it was. It looks like we have our fearless leader.
Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for coming out to our 2026 55th Annual Ramona Junior Fair. Woo! We're going to go into our national anthem, and then we're going to go into opening prayer with Chuck Diltz. So let's do our national anthem. Yeah, oh, please stand and remove your hats. And here is Chuck to do our opening prayer.
Please remain standing for the prayer.
All right, everybody. I've been doing this for a few years, and I was thinking this morning that I ought to give you an option. If you'd like me to do a short prayer, you got to promise me you're going to spend a lot of money. If you want me to do my long version of the prayer, then sit down. Nobody sat down. All right, you get the short version. All right, here we go. Lord, we love you so much. We thank you for the opportunity of being here. This is what the kids been looking forward to, is the end of their project, so they can reap the benefit of their hard work and the love and care they've given these animals, and the love they have for 4-H and FFA and all the other organizations here. I thank you, Father, for each one of them. I thank you for the parents who put so much energy and time in helping their kids with these projects. Lord, I pray that everybody here will open up their pocketbook and really pay a good, fair price for these animals and just have a great time doing it. I just pray these things in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you, Chuck. All right, thank you, everybody. Again, welcome to our 2026 Ramona Junior Fair. I'm going to do board introductions. These are the volunteers that volunteer for a position on the board here. Everybody here is a volunteer. There's no paid staff. I'm very grateful and thankful to everybody that is a board member, a superintendent, and all the volunteers that are part of this amazing village that makes this all happen. So thank you for all being a part of this and all our different ways that we get to be. President, myself, Jeff Becker, and then we have, thank you, Vice President Travis Scott, Secretary Mandy Gardner, Treasurer Victoria Stanley, which is probably in the office, Fair Administrator Diane Collins, also in the office, Stacy Pate, our Fair Clerk, and then we have Michelle Scott that handles scholarships and many other things. Tatum Stanley that works with awards with her aunt and does awards with her. And so thank you, Tatum. And we have Cindy Ziegler that does many things. And yeah, she works with the steering committee kids, and it's a pleasure to watch her work with with the group and stuff. It does a great job. We have our FFA representative, Angel Garrett. And then we have 4-H representative Peyton Scott. Peyton's back here. These two ladies, with Cindy's help, have worked their tails off to organize steering committee, all the different things. So a lot of the success is based on their efforts. So thank you guys. Then we have our livestock superintendent, Carolyn Audibert. Not sure where Carolyn's at. She's around here somewhere. And then we have our individual superintendents. Beef is Justin Stanley. Swine is Brandon Stanley. Dairy goat, Robin Evans-Becker. KV, Joe Weir. Industrial arts, Guy Buchanan. Poultry, Nick Jaquez. Sheep and goat, Morgan Nelson. Rabbit, Joe Weir. And dog, Lori Scott. And then home ec, Kim Newcomer. And then we have our horse superintendent, Christine Snyder. And then a special thank you to two people that it's been difficult to do this without Russ this year. Yes, we lost Russ Christensen, as we'll talk about a little bit later. But Connor Nelson and Sophia Radiker have been here all week working on doing the video live streaming stuff, and minus some internet issues on Tuesday, they've been very successful. Yes. And then we also have our what we call our deputies that work with our livestock superintendent, Tank and Jasper. So thank you guys for all the extremely hard work in a really hot week this week, along with the whole month of July. We have our auctioneer, Matt Gorham. Matt, how long have you been doing this now? Do we call it in decades now? Decades. Four decades? And then we have our announcers, Travis Scott and Bella Pate. So this whole month, if you're newer to the Ramona Junior Fair, we start in the first week of July, starting with that tarp, and we build our way over here, putting these tarps up and going around the barns, putting all the pins up, moving the bleachers, putting up all the show rings, all of that. That's 4 days a week, Monday through Thursday. We had the most incredible group of kids and parents. We had 30 to 50 kids here every single night for 3 weeks. And we had families coming down from Valley Center, Fallbrook, Julian, from places that take 45 minutes to an hour away. So thank you. So that just proves to me that we're doing the right things, and thank you for that. I would like to thank our sponsors. Sponsors come in a lot of different forms and fashions. We've always worked really hard to keep all of our entries low, and we can do that because of the generosity of this amazing community. Through the pie auction that raised about $25,000 this year, after auction that we'll have later this evening. So thank you to Jessica Nelson and her family for putting that all together. So thank you for being a piece of that puzzle. Barn update. So we are going to start meeting in September for the new third barn that's going to be going up here. So that's very exciting news. So we'll start working on that. So probably still be a year or two out, but we'll see what happens. All right, we're going to go into scholarships with Mandy.
What? All right, good afternoon. My name is Amanda Garner, and I have the privilege to help Michelle Scott with these scholarships. We have some wonderful scholarship recipients this year, working really hard. So, first of all, thank you so much for coming. We were a little worried no one was going to show up with the heat. So, we really, truly appreciate you all being here because it's for our kids, and that's really what matters. So, each year, the Ramona Junior Fair is honored to award outstanding 4-H FFA and Grange members as they pursue higher education, vocational trade training, or service in the military. Scholarship recipients are selected based on their dedication, leadership, character, and service. These students are members in good standing who have exhibited at the Ramona Junior Fair for a minimum of 2 years and have made meaningful contributions to the success of our fair and community. In addition, we proudly present a memorial scholarship in honor of those who have been a past Ramona Junior Fair member, donor, whatever they're here supporting, and they have passed on. So, as well as this memorial scholarship winner they have gone beyond in volunteer service of the fair. And this particular person this year has just gone above and beyond. They've shown up at every setup event. They have helped the younger exhibitors. Yeah, if you guys want to come over. Give them a round of applause. So yeah, we're very excited to present these awards. So first off, we have Michaela King with 56 Ranchers 4-H. Next up, Cody Sheppy with Santa Isabel Julian 4-H. Caitlin Peck with Ramona FFA. Angel Garrett with 56 Ranchers 4-H and Poway FFA. And then Chase Nickens with Ramona FFA. I will also say these recipients will be receiving anywhere from $500 to $1,500. And the Memorial Scholarship winner does receive an extra $500. So this year's Memorial Scholarship, it is in honor of our very own Russ Christensen, who, as many of you know, was in charge of all of our computer stuff. He was our computer technology man. And he has been with the fair forever, him and his wife, Nancy Christensen, who have been with us every single year. Nancy's right over there. Connor Nelson doesn't replace Russ, but he has been a crucial part in our technology as well. And he trained under Russ, so we are so grateful for him now. But Russ has one of us, and then the other one is Sandy Tobiasen, who has also been a huge part of the Ramona Junior Fair. Her and her husband Art, and they both have passed. So we just want to give a minute to recognize them. Okay, thank you. So this year, our Memorial Scholarship winner is Chase Nickens. And now Jeff's going to be introducing did you want a picture? The friend of the fair.
Did you get the picture, Tim? Okay. Yeah.
Let's do a picture. Come out front.
Thank you, guys. And thank you to our scholarship recipients, as they well earned. Starting last year, due to the amount of community financial support on things, we were able to increase from $3,500 to a possible $7,500 of scholarships. So that's been awesome. So thank you for that. Sorry. Put my glasses on. Friend of the fair. For those that are new to Junior Fair, we recognize an individual or a couple or a family that has been over the top working with Ramona Junior Fair for a number of years, and we're going to be honoring a husband and wife who each has spent time on this Ramona Junior Fair board. She worked with kids of the steering committee and other supportive roles. He spent 6+ years on the board doing ground maintenance, including watering, fixing things that needed time and care, and there's a lot of aging things that have been happening over the years, and he worked a lot on that stuff. They raised 3 hardworking kids through the Ramona Wranglers 4-H group, which were always involved helping out to make RJF great. This is the clue that will give it away. For many years, he did the deep pit barbecue for our auction day and pie auction. And 2 years ago, we asked them if they would come back and bring that tradition back. And they agreed. And so we've been getting this wonderful deep pit barbecue back at the pie auction. And if you haven't been to our pie auction, you're missing out. So you can come next May. So thank you to these 2 wonderful people, and it's an honor to present this friend of the fair to friends of this fair, John and Gretchen Donay. So thank you. This has been a tradition that's been going on since I believe the early 90s. So that's a wonderful list to be a part of, and thank you for that. All right, well, we're going to turn it over to our announcing booth with Matt and Travis and Bella. And then we'll go think about some announcements that they'll make. Thank you.
All right, real quick, I want to re-announce what he was talking about, the butcher. So Bishers is self-haul only. They won't haul beef, so you need to make other arrangements if you're going to use Bishers for beef. Mountain Made Meats is self-haul only. And then Hottinger's is only taking 12 beef. We're going to do our best to try and announce when we get to about 10. So that way, if any of you want any last-minute hauls with them, you can let them know. The other thing I want to announce real quick was T-Mobile, the phone company. We bought a phone for the Ramona Junior Fair this year, and they entered us in a grant. They came over and told us a couple days ago we were elected and won $5,000 from T-Mobile. So, yeah. And in addition to that, they're going to send over 2 individuals tomorrow to help us take down the fair, which is where we need the help the most. So thank you very much, T-Mobile. We appreciate the relationship we have with you guys there.
Hello, everyone. I just want to make a quick announcement. In the front office, we had some computer issues, and if you got a new number today and you registered as a first-time buyer today, you are going to need to come and get a new number from us. We greatly apologize. We need 10 minutes to get it all figured out. But like I said, if you registered today, you might have a duplicate buyer out there, so you need to come back and get a new number from us in the front office. Again, we apologize, but I'm sorry. Thank you, guys.
Okay, I guess we're gonna do this. Gonna be just a minute longer when we get our little snafu done, and then we'll get running. We'll give them a few minutes. Here we go. We thank you all for being here. We thank you all for your patience. The computer snafus, there's not a whole lot we can do about them, but we'll get it straightened out as quickly as possible, and then we'll get running, and we'll get it on with it, and so y'all can get home and get cool.
Yeah, and on the note of the computer stuff at ShowWorks, Russ was a huge contributor to a backbone for that, making all that happen. So there's been a lot of learning curve this year with our staff, and so apologize for the delay. We will. We're working through that learning curve, and everybody in the office has been working hard for that. So, thank you. Got some information for you with Barstow Meats. They have let us know that if they have more than 30 animals that get processed through them, what they'll do is they'll bring a semi-truck with a freezer box or whatever to bring down everything at one time for everybody, and it'll be free of charge if there's more than 30. But otherwise, they still will deliver, but there'll be a $50 charge. So they just wanted to let you all know that. Okay, thank you.
Does anybody know any good jokes? None of the ones that I know I can tell it to everybody. So.
Here's something more for you guys to share. We've been having a great relationship with the Ramona Chamber of Commerce. If you haven't seen their Facebook video messages, we've been able to get to do some videos with them to promote the Ramona Junior Fair. They've been working really hard with us. And so it's a real pleasure to work with the Chamber. If you're a business and here.
Like I said, we need 10 minutes before we can start getting you your new numbers.
So the Chamber's been amazing to work with. They're very supportive and everybody. So if you're a business owner and they work really hard for promoting everybody, and that's been great. And then the Water District, we did get that $10 million grant last year, and we've been starting to be able to use some of that stuff. We were able to replace one of the old sea trains that's there in the back, and that's been leaking for years. And so we got a new sea train for storage stuff, which will keep our equipment stuff dry and everything. So that's been great. We've also got they were able to get us a new AC unit for the home ec building, which actually also has heat. So for those fair board meetings in January, we can actually turn the heater on for the first time. So that's been wonderful. So Eric has been amazing to work with up there at the Water District. She's a real advocate for everybody here in Wellfield Park. So if you see her, tell her thank you for all of us as our community. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, whoa, that one's a little loud. Hey, just to let you know, I just heard that Barstow Butchering, they are planning on delivering the meat back, the processed meat back to the fairgrounds here. So you need to know that. If they get 30 animals total, they're gonna waive all the shipping costs. If they do not get shipping or do not get the 30 animal plateau, they're going to charge $50 per animal to bring it back to the fairgrounds. So just kind of a little incentive to maybe check Barstow out also.
Chad from Bishers, which for those that don't know, Chad just bought Bishers Meats this year from the original owner, Mr. Bisher. He will be doing hauling himself for hogs, goats, and lambs tomorrow morning. So if you're buying through him, he can haul those if you don't have the capabilities or just want to have it and have him haul it if you're using him as a butcher. So thank you to Bishers, and thank you to all the other butchers that are here. If you didn't know it, KCW, he sold his business to a gentleman named Preston, and I believe the name is now Mountain Meats. So so he's taken over the business. He worked with Daniel that had KCW for all those years.
Please come to the front office.
So thank you.
Okay, again, we really appreciate y'all folks for kind of fighting through this with us. We'll get going as soon as we possibly can. Hell, Bugs, Ponchetti. Hey, I just want to see if your arm works. Does your arm work? Yeah. We're going to try to sell you something here in a minute.
Hello, everybody. We have somebody that got blocked in by a couple vehicles over at the part of the softball fields over there. It looks like a gray Honda CRV, and then a Chevy Silverado pickup that's also gray. They've got somebody blocked in over there, and he needs to leave. He's got an emergency. So if you got that gray Silverado that's over there in front of, looks like one of the buildings, and or a Honda CRV that's also gray, could you please move so they can get out? Thank you. So here's some more info for you. So we wanted to also thank Bella Pate has been working really hard this week on all the shows and stuff. So thank you, Bella, for helping out with everything. Another piece to the puzzle that makes things happen around here. And then I wanted to thank Ryan Ash. He is here with one of his friends that has this wonderful sound system that works amazing, as you can hear. So wanted to thank Ryan and his family and his buddy that loans us Brandon that helps out. That getting they don't charge us for the sound system time and stuff. So thank you for that. So thank you for your guys' donation for that.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Mr. Garner, he asked me to kind of tell you a little bit about myself. That's not something I prefer to talk about. I've been through the system a little bit. My kids have all been fair kids, and such. But my dad was the true auctioneer in the family, and he was something special. He absolutely was pretty classic. I believe he started this fair as the auctioneer in its inception. And then after that, I think Jim Smith sold it for a while, who is my brother-in-law. And then there was a couple of auctioneers, and then I started back in the 80s. I started selling this cell. So I've been part of this community for quite some time. Stephanie reminded me that I used to sell her animals way back when she was showing. And that was a long time ago, but don't tell her that. So my family, I started out towards the country estates. We had the ranch that ended up with Casey Tibbs, right next to where the Scarberries were out there, back when I was just a little guy, and then moved on down the hill down to the East County. So I've been been involved in the 4-H and FFA literally all my life. So I really appreciate all your guys' support and everything. We ready? All right, is the office ready? Perfect. I don't like talking about myself. So, all right, is everybody ready to get this auction going? Amen. All right, a couple of things. Remember that that Hottinger's is not going to take a lot of beef. So if you're wanting to take a beef to them, it'll have to be on the early side, or maybe you can set something up with the kid to take it home and maybe hold it for a little bit. There's still a line? How much of a line is there? It's long, huh? Well, they got me all excited. I made you buy what? Oh, the massage. Oh, no. Yes, I remember that. It was quite funny. Your husband was out of town, too. Yeah. Cindy Ziegler reminded me that on the after, hey, if you have not gone to the after auction, it is a lot of fun, and we sell a lot of interesting stuff. Cindy Ziegler bought several massages one year, and her husband was out of town when she bought them. So, yeah. I made you. Yeah. I twisted your arm. How many people here have never been to any sort of live auction? 1, 2, just a couple, 2 or 3 people. So if you don't understand what we're saying, it's okay. Ask somebody. But if you're if you're wanting to buy it and you don't know what I'm saying, just keep your hand up long enough for me to tell you that you bought it. We do have the ringmen. How many ringmen do we have today? Dave Wagner. Who are you? You're hot. Mr. Merriman there. Mr. Merriman. Doctor. Darren Simonides is going to help us. What was your name again? I'm sorry. Bentley. Bentley's going to help us. Don't go easy on him. So the ringmen will help us as you bid. If I don't see you, make sure one of them do. If you can't get their attention, throw something at them. It's all right. Especially that one. The one with the hat. Yeah, there's a couple of them with a hat. Mr. Merriman. Dr. Merriman. But we will get going here real soon. I'm as anxious about getting going as y'all. So just kind of bear with us. We will get going. It does take time for the computer snafus to get cleaned up. And this is never a fun thing, especially on a hot and humid day. But somebody said it was supposed to start cooling down in about 30 minutes. I hope they're not lying. the Again, if you buy something today, please sit still until you get the paperwork. That way we make sure we keep track of everything, and we're not having to chase people down. Go ahead.
Yep, we got the pageant queens here that are also going to be helping. Big round of applause for the Ramona pageant queens, and we will let them introduce themselves.
Hi everyone, I'm Joanna Abarca, your current Miss Ramona for this year.
Hello, I'm Taryn Kilcoyne, your teen Miss Ramona.
Hello, I'm Clarissa Valenzuela, Miss Ramona Princess.
Hello everybody, I'm Charlotte Chavarria, preteen junior Princess 2026.
All right, thank you for having us. We're going to be helping around, so stay tuned to keep an eye out for us.
Okay. Last year, Ramona Fair, Junior Fair auction buyers top 10 list. Southland Electric. Thank you. I hope you're here again this year, and I haven't seen you. Greg Aggie Holmes, Catherine Starr, Ramona Disposal. That whole group is absolutely one of my favorites. All tribes. Again, great. Patterson Brother Electric. Matt Parker Hay Company. And if you haven't been around, Matt Parker Hay Company ball caps will go for a pretty penny at the after auction. Eagle Peak Escrow, Katie Moretti. Julian Realty, Tiffany Bagalini. And Edmo. What's Edmo?
Edmo, I met him earlier.
That's you? Thank you. Thank you for being here again this year. This year's packer prices, we have the packer prices. The goats are $2.85 a pound. The packer prices for sheep are $2.25 a pound. For swine, 75 cents a pound. Beef are at $1.90 a pound. If you're not aware of what the packer prices are, if you buy an animal and you don't really want to take it home, you can sell it to the packer, recoup some of your money so that you can continue on buying. So our packer prices, we're going to go back to manual paperwork.
Yeah, so what we need is buyer's number and buyer's name, and they'll catch up in the office later.
Okay. So we're gonna go back old school analog style. Actually pen and paper style. So what's that? And he's not gonna write in cursive either though.
They have about 6 or 8 buyers just trying to catch up.
Okay. So we're gonna get going then?
Yeah, we can do like a 2-minute call to get the
Okay, we're gonna get going. We're going to go 2 minutes. We're going to start the sale. Again, if you have not bought before and you didn't get over to the livestock office, please go over there and get your paperwork cleaned up. They had a computer snafu, and that's why we're not selling. So when we sell until we get the computer all updated, we're going to need to, if you could say your name along with your buyer number. so that you can be recognized. So we will get going here directly. What else? Okay, again, it's going to take a little bit more time to do it with the pen and paper, but we will get going here in just about 1 minute. Do we have somebody on the other gate? Oh, Bentley's over there. Oh, I thought you were ring help. You're helping on the hogs. You know, that's an important job.
I went and hunted it down.
You went and hunted. Good job. Voluntold.
I just had to find Landon and I would find you.
Darren, are you ready to do this thing? Mr. Merriman, are you ready to rock and roll? Dave. And I told you I'd forget. I want to say Kevin, but Keith. I better write it down. Okay, I am Matt Gorham. I'm your auctioneer for today.
Travis Scott, I'll be announcing names, also reading senior bios, and giving you the carcass contest results as they come through.
Bella Pay, I'll be getting your price, your buyer number, and your name.
So I apologize ahead of time if I butcher anybody's names, like EDMO is Edmo, so I'll make sure I get all that stuff right this year.
All right, let's bring it on in, and let's get this thing rocking and rolling.
So Ramona Junior Fair 2026 Grand Champion Market Hog Cody Nelson from Valley Center Country 4-H, weighing in at 289 pounds.
All right, the grand champion of the show, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. All right, here we go. What do I want to go for him? All right, how about $10 on him? $10 to go. How about anybody get 10? 10, anybody get $10 to go. How about anybody get 10? 10, anybody get 10? $10 to go. And $10 on him. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10 to start. 10, anybody get 10 on the grand champion of the show. $10 on him. Anybody get 10? 10. How about 10? 10. How about $7 to starting? $7 to go. $7 on him. Anybody get 7? 7. Anybody get 8? 7. Anybody get 8? 7. 8. $7 8. Anybody get 8 on the grand champion? $8 on him. Anybody get 8? 7. Anybody get 8? $7. 7.5. $7. 7.5. $7 half. Anybody get 8? 7.5. Anybody get $8 on him? Anybody get 8? So I have 7.5. $8 on him. 7.5. Anybody get 8? 7.5. $8. $8. $8.5, $8, $8.5, $8, $8.50, $8, $8.5, and now 9, 9, anybody get 9, Darren, you're out, 8.5 and 9, 8.5 and 9, anybody get 9, anybody get 9, 8.5, 9, how about a 50, 9, how about a $50 on it, anybody get 50, 9, how about a half, 9, anybody get 50, $9, 9.5, anybody get half, anybody get 9.5, $9, $9.50, $9, 9.5, 9.5 and 10, 10, anybody get 10, 9.5 and 10, 10, anybody get 10, how about a 50, 10, 50, 10, did you say Darren, did you say 9.5? No, I thought you did. 9.5. Okay, $9 there, right? $9.50, $10. 9.5, 10, 9.5, 10. See, you put me to sleep waiting all this time. I kind of fouled up. 9.5 and then anybody get 10, anybody get 10, 10, 10, everybody get $10. 9.5, 10, anybody get On the champions, we are going to take a little bit longer. They've earned that right. $10 on him. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? 9.5 and 10. 9.5, 10. Help him out. 9.5. Anybody get $10 on him? Anybody get 10? $10. Sold it your way at $9.50 a pound. Buyer 124. 124. Hey, do we need to get a name? Hey, can we get a name?
Edco.
Thank you. Buyer 124, Edco. Thank you very much. Your reserve.
We can give them a better hand than that.
Can the buyers also go over and get a picture with your animal, please? They got the banner for you.
On the champions.
All right, your reserve market hog, Clayton Critz from Fallbrook FFA, weighing in at 288 pounds.
All right, here we go. What do you want to start him at? All right, here we go. What am I going to give for him? How about $10 on him? Anybody get 10? How about anybody get 10? 10. Anybody get $7 to go? $7 on him. Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? A reserve champion. $7. Anybody get 8? 7. Anybody get 8? 7. Anybody get 8? 7. How about a 50? $7, 7.5. $7, 7.5 and 8. 8. Anybody get 8? 7.5 and 8. 7, 8. 8 now. 8.5. $8, 8.5. 8.5 and 9. 9. Anybody get $9 on him? And $9 to go. How about anybody get 9? 8.5 and 9. 8.5 and 9. 9. How about a 50? 9. How about a 50? 9.50. 9.50. I'm in at 9. 9. No, I'm in it over here at 9 and 9.5. $9, 9.5. $9, 9.5. $9.5. Hey, anybody get a half? Hey, anybody get a half? $9, 9.5. $9, 9.50. How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? $9, 9.5. $9, 9.5. We done? Sold it your way at $9 even money. Two buyers numbers. What is it? 5170 5127 5171. I'm sorry, 5171.
We get their names?
JP Wyman Construction and TRE Electric.
Y'all come down and get your picture taken with your hog also, if you wouldn't mind.
All right, coming into the ring now is your first blue ribbon hog from Riley Kirkland, Ramona FFA, weighing in at 210 pounds.
All right, on the little feller. Here we go. What do you want to give for him? All right, everybody go. How about a $7 and go? $7 go. 7. Anybody get a half? 7. Anybody get a half? $7, 7.5. $7, 7.5. $7, 7.5. 7. Anybody get a 50? How about a $50 on it? Anybody get a 50? $7, 7.5. $7, 7.5. Hey, anybody get a 50? How about a $50 on it? Anybody get a 50? $7, 7.5. $7, 7.5. $7, 7.5. Hey, anybody get 50? 50? How about a $50 on it? $7.58. $7.58. Now 8.5. $8. $8.50. Anybody get 50? How about a $50 on it? $8, 8.5. $8, 8.5. I'm with David. 8.5. $8, 8.5. $8, 8.5. $8, 8.50. $8, 8.5. Hey, anybody get 50? How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? $8, 8.5. $8, 8.5. Take him out. $8, 8.5. $8.5. $8, 8.5. $8, 8.5. Sold it your way to $8 even money. I cannot see those numbers. 5138. 5138 in the. Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's Charlie Kohler. Thank you, Charlie. Coming into the ring is your next blue ribbon market hog by Joaquin Martin from Warner Springs FFA. Weighing in at 252 pounds.
Hey, Joaquin, that's my brother's middle name. Did you know that? I bet you didn't. You don't even know who I am, let alone my brother. All right, here we go. What do I want to give for him? All right, how about a $7 on him? Anybody go 7? Anybody go 7? Anybody go $7 and go? And $7 go. How about anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get $7? Anybody get 7? And $7. How about a bit? Anybody get $7? Anybody get 7? How about a 7? Anybody get $7? Anybody get 7? And $7 to start him. Anybody 7.5? Anybody get a half? $7, 7.5. $7, 7.5. $7, $7.50. How about $50 on anybody get 57? Anybody get 57? How about a half? $7, 7 and a half. $7, 7 and a half. $7, 7 and a half. Take him out. $7, 7 and a half. $7, 7 and a half and 8. 7 and a half, 8. Anybody get 8? Anybody get $8 on anybody get 8. 7 and a half and 8. You want back in? 7 and a half. Anybody get 8. 7 and a half. Anybody get 8. $7.50. $8 on anybody get 8. Now a half. Anybody get a half. 8. Anybody get a half. $8, 8 and a half. I'm with David. $8, 8 and a half. Take him out. $8, 8 and a half. $8, 8 and a half. Sold it your way at $8. 608.
608 MDS Diesel Service Incorporated. Thank you very much. Coming in the ring now is Sophia Radiker from 56 Ranchers 4-H, who was your senior showmanship winner, and the hog weighs 267 pounds.
All right, here we go. What am I going to go? How about $7 on him? And $7 go. How about anybody get 7? Anybody get 78? And 7. I have you at 7. And $8, 7. Anybody get 57? Anybody get 50? I'm in at 7. How about 50? How about $50 on anybody get 57? Anybody get a half? 7. Anybody get a half? $7, 7 and a half. $7, 7 and a half. 7. Anybody get a 50? How about $50 on anybody get 50? $7, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Yes, 7 and a half and 8. $8 on him. Anybody get 8? Anybody get 8? 7 and a half. Anybody get 8? Anybody get 8? 7 and a half. Anybody get 8? 7 and a half. Anybody get 8? Anybody get $8 on him? Anybody get 8? Anybody get 8? 7 and a half. 8. Sold it your way at $7.50 a pound. Buyer, what is that? 100?
Buyer 100 is Ramona Disposal Service. $608, can you hold your number up? I believe you're over here, 608. Buyer 608, there we go. All right, coming in now is Mackenzie Conway from Valley Center 4-H. This hog was first for Orange County in the carcass contest, or out of county, sorry, and weighs in at 291 pounds.
Woo, big boy. All right, here we go. What am I going to give for him? How about $7 on him? And $7 go. How about anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get $7? Start him on. Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? And $7 to anybody get 7. You know what? For as big as that hog is, he's not too wasty. All right, here we go. 7. Anybody get $7 on him? Anybody get 7? Anybody get $7 on him? Anybody get 7? Let's go. And $7. How about a half? 50? How about a 7? Anybody get a half? Anybody get a half? Anybody get 8? Oh, she's yelling. 7. I'm with you at 7 and 8. 7. How about a 57? How about a $57? $57. How about a $50 on him? Anybody get 50? $7. 7 and a half. $7. 7 and a half. Anybody get a 50? How about a 50? Anybody get 50? $7. 7 and a half. $7. 7 and a half. We done? Sold it your way at $7 even money. 127, 127.
Buyer 127, Escondido Disposal Service. Thank you very much. Coming in now is going to be Juliana Petticoler from Ramona FFA with a hog weighing 218 pounds. This is her senior year. In her bio, she wrote up, this pig was raised and is owned by Juliana from Ramona FFA, but is being walked through auction by a fellow exhibitor. While Juliana was at the Ramona Junior Fair to compete throughout the week, she is unable to do so for the auction as she is representing Team USA at an international wrestling competition in Hong Kong.
Well, isn't that awesome? All right, here we go. What am I going to get for him? All right, here we go. Start him at 7. And $7 to go. How about a 7? Anybody get $7? Anybody get 7? How about a 57? How about a 57? $57, 7 and a half. $7, 7 and a half. $7, 7 and a half. Anybody get 7 and a half? $7, 7 and a half. $7.50. How about a 50? 50? How about a $50 on it? Anybody get a 50? Go ahead and Bentley. $7, 7 and a half. $7, 7 and a half. 7. Anybody get 57? How about a 50? $7, 7 and a half. Anybody get a half? Anybody get a half? Half. Anybody get a half? $7, 7 and a half. Sold it your way at $7 even money. Buyer number 475. 475. 475.
Buyer 475 is Elson's Hay and Grain. Thank you very much.
His mic.
Coming in now is Angel Garrett from 56 Ranchers 4-H with a hog weighing 239 pounds. This was our representative on our board this year, and it's her last year. She's been with 56 Ranchers 4-H Club for 1 year and Poway FFA for 4 years. She was Poway FFA's 2025 to 2026 chapter president and is also the 25 to 26 Ramona Junior Fair FFA representative. She will be attending the University of Idaho pursuing a double major in animal science on the pre-vet track in ag business. Angela would like to thank the Ramona Junior Fair Board for the amazing opportunity to serve as FFA rep. She would also like to thank her friends, her family, her leaders for supporting her in her livestock journey. And most importantly, all of the buyers out there supporting the youth in ag and making this fair possible.
All right, here we go. What do we go? How about a $7 in stardom? And $7, anybody get 50? How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? $7, $7.50. $7, $7.50. Hey, anybody get a 50? How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? $7, $7.50. $7, $7.50. Hey, anybody get a half? Hey, anybody get a half? Hey, anybody get 50? 50? How about a 50? $7, $7.50. $7, $7.50. Hey, anybody get a half? Hey, anybody get a half? Hey, anybody get $7.58. $7.58 on it. Anybody get $8 to go? Hey, anybody get 8. 7.5, anybody get 8, 7.5 and 8, 7.5 and 8, anybody get 8, anybody get 8, anybody get 8, 7.5, $8 on him, anybody get 8, anybody get 8, 7.5 and 8, and now 8.5, $8, 8.5, $8, 8.5, $8, 8.5, $8, 8.5, anybody get a half, 8.5, sold at your wage, Mr. Merriman, $8 on 142, $8 on 142.
Buyer 142 is Cahoots Animal and Supply.
Okay, that's a resale.
All right, in now is Crystal Perez from Warner Springs FFA.
Go ahead and tell them.
With the hog weighing 246 pounds.
All right, here we go. What are you going to go? How about a $7 to start them? And $7 go. How about anybody get 7? Anybody get $7 and go. $7. How many? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get $7 on it? Anybody get 7? Anybody get $7 go. And $7 on me. Anybody get start 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? And $7 start them. Anybody get 57? How about a 57? Anybody get 57? How about a 50? $7, 7.5. Hey, anybody get a half? Hey, anybody get a half? 7. Anybody get a 50? $7, 7.5. $7, 7.5. 7. Anybody get half? Anybody get a half? Anybody get a half? $7, 7.5. How about a 50? How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? 7.5. Sold it your way at $7 even money. 100.
Buyer 100, Ramona Disposal Service. Thank you. Coming in now is Richie Yorba from Ramona Paisanos 4-H with a hog weighing 253 pounds.
Go ahead and bring that one on in. We'll separate if we have to. All right, here we go. What do we go? All right, $7 on him. And $7 goes. 7. Anybody get a half? Anybody get 57? How about a 57? 57 half. Anybody get half? $7, 7.5. $7 half now. 8. Anybody get 8? Anybody get 8? 7.5 and 8. 7.5. Hey, anybody get $8 on him? Anybody get 8? 7.5 and 8. 7.5. $8 on him. 8. 9. Anybody get 8? Anybody get 8? $7.50. $8. $7.50. $8 on him. Anybody get 8? Anybody get 8? $7.50. $8. $8 a go. 8. Anybody get 8? Anybody get 8? Anybody get 7.58? 7.5. Anybody get 8? Open the gate over there. 7.5 and 8. Sold it your way at $7.50 a pound. 138. 138 the buyer.
Buyer 138 is Johnny and Melissa Breen. Thank you very much.
Your gate.
All right, getting ready to come into the ring now is Bailey Pinkerton from Ramona Paisanos 4-H with a hog weighing 259 pounds.
Kaylee. Hey, Bailey? Bailey? Paley? Bailey. That's what I said the third time. Did you know all of those people that yelled for you? Do you know all those people? Yeah? Did they embarrass you? Yes? All right. They doing it again. All right, here we go. What do I want to give for him? All right, how about $7 to start him? 7. He's going to get $7.50. I took the 7 in the middle, 7.5, and now 8, and now 8.5, 8.5, and now 9. 9, he's going to get 9. How about he's going to get 50? 9.50 now 10, and $10 to go. 10, he's going to get 10. He's going to get 10. 9.50 10. 9.50 10. He's going to get 10. He's going to get 10. 9.5 and 10. 9.5 and 10. He's going to get $10 on 10. How about a 50? 10, 50. Open the gate. $10, 10.5, $10, 10.5. Hey, anybody get a half? Hey, anybody get a half? 10.5, $10, 10.5, $10, 10.5. Sold it your way at $10. $51.80, 5180 is the buyer. Hey, Bailey. Bailey. Was it okay to be a little bit embarrassed with that price?
Tell them and tell them.
Yeah.
Tell them and tell them, Cattle Company.
Tell them and tell them, Cattle Company. Thank you.
Who was that? Tell them and tell them. We got to tell them in the yard?
All right, number 12 market hog is Chase Dickens, from Ramona FFA, with a 299-pound hog that was 6th for out-of-county carcass contest. It's also Chase's last year, and he's a member of Ramona FFA. He's been a member for 4 years, serving as treasurer once, vice president twice. He was also the FFA rep on the Ramona Junior Fair Board of Directors. Chase will be leaving in 3 weeks to attend Fresno State, studying for an ag system management degree to eventually manage and operate a feedlot or dairy. Chase would like to thank his parents, Tom and Lisa, and advisors Martineau and Upson, and the RJF Board of Directors for helping him create a future in agriculture.
All right, here we go. What do we go? And $7 to start them. And $7 go. How about a unit go 70? Unit go 70. Unit go $7 and start them. AM 50. And 70. Unit get a 50. 70. Unit get a 50. How about $50 on a unit get 50? $7. 7.5. $7. 7.5 and 8. 7.5 and 8. Unit get $8 on them. Unit get 8. 7.5. 8. 7.58. Hey, unit get $8 and unit get 8. Hey, unit get 8. 7.5 and 8. 7.5 and 8. 7.5. Hey, unit get 8. Y'all done so my 7.5 and 8. Sold it your way at $7.50 a pound, buyer 100. $7.50 on 100.
Buyer 100, Ramona Disposal Service. Thank you very much. Coming in now, 13 is Brooke Nasco from San Isabel Julian 4-H, with the market hog weighing 330 pounds.
330 pounds, and if I'm not mistaken, that's 30 pounds free, right? There you go, 30 pounds free. All right, here we go. What am I going to give for him? And $7 to start him. And $7 to go. How about a unit to go 70? Unit to get 50. 7.50 now. 8. Unit to get 80. Unit to get 8. And 50. 80. Unit to get 50. 80. Unit to get 50. $8. 8.5. $8. 8.5. And now 9. 9. Unit to get 9. Unit to get 9. How about a 50? $9. 9.5. $9. 9.5. $9. 50. $9. 9.5. Unit to get a half. Unit to get a half. $9. 9.5. $9. 9.5. Unit to get a half. Unit to get a half. Y'all done so mine. $9. 9.5. Sold it your way at $9 even money. Buyer 100 again. 100. Now we had it over here on 100. No, okay. Here's what we're going to do. I have buyer 100 with Mr. Merriman. Your buyer, we're going to open it back up just between the two. $9.50. $9.50. Do you want to go 10? How about $10.50? Nope. Sold it to you. $10. Buyer 100.
Thank you again, Ramona Disposal Service. Coming into the ring is Pearl Diltz from 56 Ranchers 4-H with the market hog weighing 212 pounds.
All right, here we go. Let's go. Here we go. What am I going to get for you? How about a $7 and starting? And $7 to go. How about a unit to go 7? Unit to go 7. Unit to go $7.50. How about a $50 on it? $7.50 now. 80. Unit to get 80. Unit to get 8. 7.5 and 8. 7.5. $8 on me. Unit to get 80. Unit to get 8. 7.5 and 8. $7.50. $8 on me. Unit to get $8 on it. Unit to get 7.5 and 8. Unit to get 8. 7.5 and 8. 7.5 and 8. Unit to get 80. Unit to get 8. 7.58. Sold it your way at $7.50 a pound. Buyer number 5.
Can we get their name?
Get your name.
It's Thompson family.
It's a Thompson family. Thank you.
You didn't know you was going to have to talk on a microphone, did you? A little tougher than everybody thinks.
All right, and now is Reese Machado from All Tribes FFA with the market hog weighing 232 pounds.
All right, here we go. Let's start them. Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7.5? Anybody get $8, $8.5? $8, $8.5. $8, $8.5. Anybody $8.5 and 9? Anybody get 9? Anybody get 9? 8, 9. How about a 59? How about a 59? 59. How about a half? 9.5 and 10. 10. Anybody get 50? 10. 50. 10. How about a 50? How about a 50? Anybody get 50? $10. 50. $10. 10.5 and 11. Anybody get 11? Anybody get 11? 10. 50. How about 11? 10. 50. How about 11? Anybody get 50? $11. 50. $11, $11.5, $11, $11.5, $11, $11.5, $11, $11.5. We done? $11.5. Sold it your way. $11 even money all the way up on top. $51.56 the buyer. We don't. He doesn't have the name, I don't believe.
Is that Matt Matias, Southwest Feed? Thank you.
I lied.
All right, number 16, Chloe Oros from Ramona Stars 4-H with a 240-pound market hog.
All right, here we go. $7 to go, and $7 on me. Anybody go 7? How about a 7? Anybody go 7? Anybody go 7? Anybody go $7 and start them, and $7 to go. How about anybody go 7? Anybody go? Did you say yes? 7? Anybody go 57? How about a 50? $7, $7.5. $7, $7.5. $7, $7.5. $7, $7.5. Anybody get 50? How about a 50? How about a 50? Anybody get 57? How about a 50? $7, $7.5. $7, $7.5 and 8. $7.5 and 8. I'm in at $7.5. $8, $7.5. 8. $7.5. $8 on them. Anybody get 8? Anybody get 8? $7.50. How about $8 on it? Anybody get 8? Sold it your way at $7.50 a pound. 100. Buyer 100. Again.
Buyer 100, Ramona Disposal. Thank you very much. Coming in now, number 17, Dayton Stoltz with a 247-pound hog from Warner Springs FFA.
I think she thinks you're cute. All right, here we go. Where do I want to go? All right, here we go. How about $7 and go? And 7, anybody get 57? Anybody get 50? I got it right here, Jason, at 7. You want to go 7.5? $7, $7.5, $7, $7.5, $7.5 and 8, $7.5 and 8, 8, anybody get $8 on anybody 8 now, $8.5, $8, $8.5, $8, $8.5, anybody get a half now 9, anybody get 9, anybody get 9, 8.5 and 9, 8.5, 9, anybody get 9, 8.5, 9, anybody get $9 on them, anybody get 9, anybody get 9, 8.50, how about a 9, 8.50, how about 9, anybody get 9, you all done? 8.59, sold it your way to 8.50 a pound. 109 to buyer, 109.
Buyer 109, Bugs and Sue Ponchetti. Thank you very much.
Attaboy, Bugs.
Coming in now, number 18, Tatum Salazar from Ramona FFA with a 278-pound market hog.
Here we go. Let's go. How about $7 on them? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get $7 go? And $7 to start them. Anybody get 7? How about 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get $7 and start them? And $7 to go. How about anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Are you thumbs up for me or are you thumbs up for something else? $7, 7, anybody get 7, anybody get 7, anybody get 7, anybody get 7. How about a 7? How about a 57, 50, $7.5, $7, $7.5, $7, $7.5, $7, $7.5. Hey, anybody get a half? Hey, anybody get a half? $7, $7.5, $7.5, $7, $7.5. Hey, anybody get a half? Hey, anybody get a half? You done? $7, $7.5. Sold it your way, Darren, at $7. 51.61 the buyer. 51.61 the buyer.
Buyer 5161 is Acme Well Drilling. Coming in the ring is going to be Michaela King from 56 Ranchers 4-H with a 291-pound hog. It is Michaela's last year in 4-H, and she has been a member of the 56 Ranchers 4-H Club for 11 years and is the current president of 56 Ranchers 4-H. Michaela plans to attend Palomar College so that she can finish her final years in 4-H. She would then like to transfer out to pursue her career as an ag teacher and animal breeder. Michaela would first like to thank her parents for always supporting her and her dreams, and her siblings for sticking by her side through it all. She would also like to thank all of her leaders for paving the way to success and all the amazing people, friends, and buyers she has met along the way.
Where did she go to school?
Palomar College.
Palomar College. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. What am I going to do? How about $7 on him? And $7, $7.50, $7, $7.50, $7, anybody get 50? How about $50 on it? $7, $7.50, hey, anybody get 50? How about 80? Anybody get 80? Anybody get 8? $7.50 and 80. Anybody get $8 on it? Anybody get $8? Oh, 80. Anybody get 8? $7.50 and 8. $7.50. How about $8 down? 50. How about $50 on it? Then $8.50. $8, $8.50. $8, $8.50. $8, $8.50. $8, $8.50. $8, $8.50. $8, $8.50. How about $50 on it? Anybody get 50? We done? $8, $8.50. Sold it your way at $8 on 100. $8 on 100.
100 is Ramona Disposal Service. Thank you very much. Into the ring now is Hudson Jarrett from Ramona Paisanos 4-H with a hog weighing 318 pounds.
18 pounds for free. All right, here we go. $100, $100 a quarter. No, I was teasing. $7, $7.50, $7, $7.50 and 8. $8, $8.50, $8.50. Hey, anybody get a half? $8, $8.50, $8.50 and 9. 9, anybody get 9? Anybody get 9? $8.50 and 9. $8.50. How about 9? Anybody get 9? Anybody get 9? How about a 50? $9.50. $9, $9.50, 9. $9, $9.50. Hey, anybody get a 50? How about a 50? How about a 50? How about a 50? $9. How about a 50? $9.50. $9.50. $9, $9.50. Hey, anybody get 50 now? 10. 10. Anybody get 10? $9.50. 10. Anybody get 10? 10. Anybody get 10? $9.50. 10. $9.50. How about a 10? Y'all done? Anybody get 10? $9.50. 10. Sold it your way at $9.50 a pound. Buyer 124. 124.
Buyer 124, Edco. Thank you very much. Coming in now is Joseph Dills from 56 Ranchers 4-H with the market hog weighing 216 pounds.
Oh, let him get in. Got to have his 15 seconds of fame, right? All right, here we go. Where do we go? How about a $7 on him? And $7 to go. How about a 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get $7 to start him? $7 to go. How about anybody get 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get $7 and now at 50? $7, $7.50. $7, $7.50. $7, $7.50. $7, $7.50. How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? $7, $7.50. $7, $7.50. $7.50. How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? $7, $7.50. $7, $7.50. $7.50. How about a 50? How about a 50? How about a anybody get 50? $7, $7.50. Sold it your way at $7 right up front. 142 and a resale. 142 the buyer and a resale.
But buyer 142 is Cahoots Animal and Supplies. Thank you, Cahoots.
Okay, they're asking if we can hold our number up after we buy, if we can hold our number up just a little bit higher so that the runners can find you, and then once you're spotted, then they can get you your paperwork. But if you can hold your number up just a little bit higher for a little bit longer, it will help them.
All right, number 22, Macy Molitor from Ramona FFA with a 236-pound market hog.
All right, here we go. What do we do? All right, $7 to go. $7.57, hop on 50, 70, and 50. Now 80, and everybody get 80, and 8 and a half, $8, 8 and a half, $8, 8 and a half, $8, 8 and a half, and everybody get a 50, hop on $50 on it, and everybody get 50, $8, 8 and a half, $8, 8 and a half, and everybody get a half, and everybody get a half, and everybody get a half, $8, 8 and a half, $8, 8 and a half, $8, 50, 50, hop on $50 on it, and everybody get 50, $8, 8 and a half. You done? Sold it your way at $8, even money buyer 608. 608 the buyer.
Buyer 608 is MDS Diesel Service Incorporated. Thank you very much.
Stay on it, Bentley.
All right, coming in the ring is going to be Ashley Eastman from 56 Ranchers 4-H with a 248-pound hog.
All righty. How much does that hog weigh?
248.
248? I don't see it. All right, here we go. What do we do? All right, here we go. $7 and stardom and $7.50. I took the 7 up here. You want to go the 7.5? $7, $7.5, $7.50. Now 80, and everybody get 80, and everybody get 8. 7.5, hey, and everybody get $8 on him, and everybody get $8 on him, and everybody get 80, and everybody get 8. 7.5 and 8, 7.5 and 8, 7.5, 50, and everybody get 80, and everybody get 80, and everybody get $8 on him, and everybody get 7.5 and 8, $8 on him, go. $8 on him, and everybody get $8. Sold it your way, David. $7.50 a pound, $7.50 a pound, buyer. 2063.
Buyer 2063 is Hurricane Fence. Thank you very much. Coming in next is going to be Trevor Stanley from San Isabel Julian 4-H with a hog weighing 259 pounds.
Attaboy, Trevor. All right, here we go. What do we do? Let's go. How about a $7 to start him? And $7.50. How about a 57? I took it up in the $7.58. $8, 8.5, 8.5, and now 9. How about a 50? 9.50. 9. How about a 59? How about a 50? 9.50. 9. How about a 50? I'm with David. $9. 9.5 and 10. 9.5 and 10. 10. Everybody get 10. 10. How about a 50? 10. How about a 50? 10. 50. I'm in at 10, Darren. I'm in at 10. 9, 10. How about a 50? 10. 50. How about a 50? Everybody get 50. $10. 10.5. $10. 10.5. 10.5, 11, $11 to go. $11, anybody get 11, anybody get 11, anybody get 11, 10.5 and 11, 10.5 and 11, anybody get 11, anybody get 11, anybody get 11. Y'all done? Sold it to you, $10.50 a pound. Buyer 100.
Buyer 100 is Ramona Disposal Service. Thank you again. Coming in now is Perry Allen from San Isabel Julian 4-H. With the market hog weighing 277 pounds and was 9th place for in-county carcass contest.
Ooh, there it is. All right, here we go. What to go? $7 on it. And 70. Everybody get 57. I took him right here. $7, $7.5, $7, $7.5, $7, $7.5, $7.5 and 8, $8, $8.5, $8, $8.5, $8, $8.5 and 9, 9, everybody get 9, everybody get 9, $9 on me, everybody get 9, everybody get 9, everybody get 9, $8.59, $8.5 and 9, everybody get 9, everybody get $9, I go 90, everybody get 9, everybody get 9, everybody get 9. Sold it your way to $8.50 a pound, sir. 5129, 5129.
Buyer 5129 is Jim Davis. Thank you very much.
Runaway hog.
Coming into the ring is going to be Cole Blackburn from Ramona Paisanos 4-H. The market hog weighed 297 pounds and was 2nd place for carcass contest in county.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go. What am I going to do? $7 on me. Everybody get 7, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Oh, 7. How about anybody get 50? How about 8 now? 8.5 and 9, 9. Anybody get 50? 9, 50, 10, 10. Anybody get 10? 50. How about 11? Anybody get 11? $11 go. How about anybody get 11? Anybody get 11? 10, 50. How about 11? 10, 50. How about 11? Anybody get 11? Anybody get 11? Anybody get 11? Anybody get 11? 10, 50, 11. 10, 50. How about 11? Anybody get $11 go. How about anybody get 11? Anybody get 11? 10, 50, 11, $11 now, 50, how you anybody get 50, $11, 50, $11, 50, $11, 11 and a half, $11, 11 and a half, $11, 11 and a half. Sold it your way at $11 even money. Can we see your number one more time? I've got a couple numbers. Uh-oh. Say them slow, guys. I can't read them from here. I can't. 129, 406, 408.
Buyer 129 is Hankins Construction. Buyer 406 is Hankins Metal Design and Manufacturing. And buyer 408 is Hair by Alexis. Thank you very much. Coming in now is 27 Cole Wind from San Isabel Julian 4-H with a market hog weighing 318 pounds.
318 pounds, 18 pounds for free. All right, here we go. You're getting charged 300 pounds. All right, here we go. What am I going to give? How about $7 in stardom? And $7 to go. How about anybody get 7? How about a 7? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 57? How about a 50? $7, 7 and a half. $7, 7 and a half. $7.50 now 8 and $8 on me. Anybody get 8? 7 and a half and 8. $8, 8 and a half. 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 Anybody get a half? Anybody get a half? $8, 8 and a half. $8, 8 and a half. Anybody get a 50? How about a $50 on anybody get 50? $8, 8 and a half. $8, 8 and a half. $8.50 now 9, 9. Anybody get 9? Anybody get 9? Anybody get 9? $8.50. How about a 9? $8.50. $9 on them. Anybody get 9? Anybody get 9? We done? Sold it to you. $8.50 a pound. Buyer 100.
Buyer 100 Ramona Disposal Service. In now is Harley Ramstead for Ramona Stars 4-H with a market hog weighing 240 pounds.
Here we go. A hog got stage fright. Hog's got stage fright. Let's get her in here. All right, here we go. He don't like the speakers. All right, here we go. What am I going to go? How about a $7 on him? And $7 to go. How about anybody get 7? Anybody get $7 on him? Anybody get 7? How about a 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? And $7 to start him. Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Are you you're the young lady that's right there at the very end? She'd been standing there at the very end of the runway trying to sell her hog all day long for sure and for certain. And in fact, yesterday when I was here, she was there trying to sell it to me then. All right, here we go. Let's go. How about $7 in stardom? And $7 to go. How about anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get $7 in stardom? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? And $7 to go. How about anybody get 7? How about anybody get 7? Anybody get $7? Anybody get stardom at 7? And $7 on anybody get 57? Anybody get 57? How about a 50? $7? How about a 50? How about a $50 on anybody get 50? $7, 7 and a half. 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 Anybody get a half? Sold it your way at $7 very much. Thank you very much. We need a number first. What does that say?
Carson Campbell.
Carson Campbell.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Coming in now is Jake Noble from San Isabel Julian 4-H with the market hog weighing 244 pounds. That was 10th for out-of-county carcass contest.
All right, here we go. $7 to start him, and $7 to go. How about anybody get 7? How many get 50? 70. Anybody get $58? $8 Donnie. Anybody get 80? Anybody get 8? 7.5 and 80. Anybody get 80? Anybody get 8? 7.5 and 80. Anybody get 8? 7.50. $8. $8 on me. Anybody get 80? Anybody get 8? 7.50. 8 now and 8.5. 80. Anybody get 50? $8. 8 and 50. $8.50. $8.50. How about $50 on me? Anybody get 50? $8. 8.5. $8. 8.5. Hey, anybody get a half? Hey, anybody get a half? Hey, anybody get a half? Hey, I'll go. $8, 8.5. $8, 8.5. $8, 8.5. $8, 8.50. How about $50 on me? Anybody get 50? How about $50 on me? Anybody get 50? $8, 8.5. You done? So 8.5 and now 9. Anybody get 9? Anybody get 9? 8.5 and 9. 8.5 and 9. 9. Anybody get 9? $9. Sold it your way. $8.50 a pound. 192 the buyer. 192.
Buyer 192 is Jake DeWitt Construction. Thank you, Jake. Coming in is going to be Stetson Jarrett from Ramona Paisanos 4-H, with the hog weighing 251 pounds.
Hey, how many of you paisanos miss Angus yelling about the paisanos? All right, here we go. What do we do? All right, here we go. $7.50. 7. Hey, anybody get 57? How about 50 now? 8. 8 now. Hey, anybody get a half? 8.5 and now 9. Anybody get 9? Anybody get 9? Anybody get 9? 8.5 and 9. 9. How about a 59? How about a 50? Anybody get 59? 59. 50 now. 10. And $10 on me. Anybody get 10? 10. Anybody get 10? 9.50. 10. 9.50. How about 10? 10. Anybody get 10? We're in the middle. 10. How about a 50? 10. How about a 50? 10. 50. 10. 50. 10. How about a 50? $10. 10.5. 10.5. And 11. Anybody get 11? Anybody get 11? Anybody get 11? 10.5. 11. Anybody get 11? 10. 11 now and a half. 11 now. Anybody get 50? $11. 50. $11. 50. $11. 11 and a half. $11. 11 and a half. Hey, anybody get a half? 11. Before I sell them, how many of y'all got buyer's letters from this young man? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Sold them to you, $11. Buyer 124. Buyer 124.
Buyer 124 is Edco. Thank you very much. And now is Daisy Linney from Ramona FFA with the market hog weighing 264 pounds.
All right, here we go.
Wait, I'm correct.
Oh,
You're right.
you got it?
Yep, 264.
264. All right, here we go. Push him on in. All right, here we go. What do we get for? How about a $7 go? How about anybody get 7? How about a 50? 70? Anybody get 50? 70? Anybody get 50? $7.50. How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? 70? Anybody get 50? $7.50. How about a $50 on it? $7, $7.5. $7, $7.5. $7, $7.50. $7, $7.5. Hey, anybody get 50? How about a $50 on it? Anybody get a 50? 70? Anybody get 50? $7, $7.50. How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? $7, $7.5. $7, $7.5. Hey, anybody get a half? He ain't all done, so am I. 7.5. Sold it your way, Darren. It's $7 even money. 51.88 the buyer. 51.88.
We need them, Jeff. Buyer 51.88.
Village Renovations.
Thank you.
In now is Danny Cromwell from Ramona FFA with a hog weighing 308 pounds.
But Danny. All right, here we go. Let's go. All right, $7 to start them, and $7 to go. How about anybody get 7? How about a 7? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get $7 to start, and $7 to start me. Anybody get 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get $7 and go. Anybody get 50? 7? How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? How about a 50? Anybody get 50? $7, $7.5. $7, $7.5. $7, $7.5. Hey, anybody get 50? How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? $7, $7.5. Hey, anybody get 50? 7.5. Hey, anybody get 7.5? Sold it your way at $7 even money. 5191. 5191.
Snowcap Electric. Thank you.
Thank you, Snowcap Electric. And now is Anne-Marie Connolly from Ramona Wranglers 4-H with the market hog weighing 318 pounds. That was 5th in carcass contest for in-county.
All right, she was in here a second ago. All right, here we go. What do you want to do? All right, here we go. How about a $7 on them? And $7 to go. How about anybody get $7.50? How about a $7? Anybody get 57 to 58? Anybody get 8? How about a 58 and a half? $9 on them. Anybody get 9? Anybody get 9? 9 and 59. How about a 50? 10. Anybody get $10 on them? Anybody get 10? 9.50. How about 10? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? 9.50. 10. 9.50. How about 10? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? 9.5. Anybody get 10? 9.5. 10. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? You done? 9.50. 10. Sold it your way at $9.50 a pound. Buyer 119.
Buyer 119 is Rowe Recycling on Earth. Thank you very much. Coming in is going to be Jedi Dilts, number 34 from 56 Ranchers 4-H. With the market hog weighing 231 pounds. That was 7th for in-county carcass contest.
All right, here we go. Let's go. $7 on him. In 70. Anybody get 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get $7 on the anybody get 7? How about a 70? Anybody get $7 to start him? And $7 to go. How about anybody get 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get starting? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 7? And $7 on him. Anybody get 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 7? How about $7 on him? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 7? And $7 to start him. Anybody get $7? Oh, anybody get 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get $7? And 7. And $7. Hey, anybody get 7? How about 6? Start him at 6. 50. 6. How about a quarter? $6. How about a quarter? $6. How about a quarter? 60. Anybody get a quarter? How about a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? $6. How about a quarter? Anybody about a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? How about a quarter? Anybody about a quarter? $6. How about a quarter? $6.25. $6.25. $6.25. Sold it your way at $6 even money. Buyer 127. 127 the buyer.
Buyer 127 is Escondido Disposal Service. Thank you very much. Coming in now is Riley Scott from San Isabel Julian 4-H with a 247-pound market hog that was 2nd for out-of-county carcass contest.
All right, here we go. What do I want to do? All right, here we go. $7 to start him. And $7 to go. How about I say, anybody get 7? How about 7? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 7? And 7. How about a quarter? 7. Anybody get 57? How about a 57? How about a 50? $7.50. $8 on him. Anybody get 80? Anybody get 8? 7.5 and 8. 7.5. $8 on him. Anybody get $8 on him? 8. Anybody get 50? $8. 8.5. $8. 8.5 and 9. 9. Anybody get 9? 8.5 and 9. 8.5 and 9. Anybody get 9? Anybody get 9? Anybody get 9, 8.5 and 9, 8.59, 9, anybody get 9, anybody get 9, anybody get 9, we done, 8.59, sold it your way at $8.50 a pound, buyer 100 again.
Buyer 100, Ramona Disposal Service, thank you very much. Coming in now is number 36, Meredith McGonigal from Ramona Stars 4-H with a 264-pound hog.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Let's go. How about $7 on them? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get $7 to go? How about a 7? How about a 57? How about a 50? $7, $7.5, $7, $7.5, $7, $7.5. I'm in at 7 and $7.5, $7, $7.5, $7, $7.50, $7, $7.5. Anybody get a 50? How about a $50 on it? Anybody get a 50? $7, $7.5, $7, $7.5. Anybody get a 50? How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? All done. $7, $7.5. Sold it your way at $7. Go 8. Go $8 on it, he says. 490.
Buyer 490 is Felt It Drummer. Thank you very much. Coming in now is Emerson Bryant from Ramona Stars 4-H with a hog weighing 273 pounds.
All right, here we go. What do we do? Let's go. $7 on it. Anybody get 50, 70, 50. Now 8. Anybody get $8 on it? 8. Now 8.5, 8.5, and 9, 9, 9. Anybody get 9. 8.5 and 9. Anybody get 9. Anybody get 9, 9. How about a 59, 50, 10, and $10 on it? Getting 10, 10, 10. 9, 50, 10. Anybody get 10. Anybody get 10. 9, 50, 10. 9, 50. How about 10? Anybody get 10. 9.5 and 10. Anybody get 10. Anybody get 10. Y'all done, so am I. 9.5 and 10. Sold it your way at $9.50. Is that 240? 294. 294. Yeah, I need to get glasses.
Buyer 294 is Patterson Brothers Lighting. Thank you very much.
Readers don't help at that distance.
In now is number 38, Sam Noble from San Isabel Julian 4-H with a 290-pound hog that was fifth for out-of-county carcass contest.
Here we go. All right, here we go. $7 on him. And $7 to start him. And 70, anybody get 70, anybody get $7 and go. Anybody get 70, anybody get 70, anybody get 7. And $7, 50, how about a 50? 7.50. Did you have 7.5, Darren? I had 7 there, 7.5, 8. Now 8, 8.5, and now 9, 9. How about a 59? How about a 50? $9, 9.5, $9, 9.5, $9, 9.5. I'm with Darren at 9. How about a 50? How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? $9, 9.5, $9, 9.5. Anybody get a 50? How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? Sold it your way at $9 even money. 2024, 2024. Now, that was my fault. I forgot to tell him to take the pig out.
2024 is Mike Charlene. Thank you very much. Coming in now is Charlotte Nasco from Ramona FFA. The 304-pound hog that was sixth for in-county carcass contest.
Again, you're paying on 300 even. All right, here we go. What do we do? How about $7 home? And $7, anybody get 7? How about a 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get started at 7? And $7 to start. Hey, anybody get 50? How about a 50? 7. Anybody get 50 now? 8. $8 on him. $8. Oh, 8. 8 now. 8.5. $8. 8.5. $8. 8.5. Hey, anybody get a half? $8. 8.5. Bentley. 8.5 and now 9. 9. Anybody get 9? Anybody get 9? 8.5 and 9. 9. Anybody get 9? 8.5 and 9. Anybody get 9? Let's take the hog out. 9. Anybody get 9? Anybody get, oh, 9.5. Anybody get 9.5? $9, 9.5. $9, 9.5. $9, 9.5. Anybody get a half? Anybody get a half? $9, 9.5. $9, 9.5. $9, 9.5. Anybody get a half? Anybody get a half? $9, 9.5. $9, 9.5. $9, 9.5. Anybody get 50? How about $50 on it? Anybody get 50? $9, 9.5. I got it. $9, 9.5. $9, 9.5. Anybody get a half? $9, 9.5. Sold it to you. $9 even money. 2056. 20.
Thank you. 2056, all in septic pumping. All right, coming in now is Anthony Connolly from Ramona Wranglers 4-H with a 329-pound hog.
329 pounds? Holy Hannah, 29 pounds for free. All right, here we go. What do we do? All right. 700? No. 7 and 50. 7. Anybody get a 50? How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50 now? 8 and $8 on them. Anybody $8? Then $8, 8.5. $8, 8.5. $8, 8.5. $8, 8.5. Anybody get a half? Anybody get a half? $8, 8.50. $8. I'm in at 8. $8.50. $8, 8.5. 8.5 and now 9. Anybody get 9? Anybody get 9? Anybody get? You want to go 9? 8.5 and 9. 8.5 and 9. 8.5, 9. Anybody get 9? Anybody get 9? Anybody get 9? How about a 50? $9. How about a $50? $9. How about a 50? $9. Did you say yes? $9.50. Did you say yes? $9.50 now. 10. 10. Anybody get 10? $10. Sold it to you, $9.50 a pound. 124 the buyer, 124.
Buyer 124 is Edco. Thank you very much. Coming in is going to be Julian Palacios from Ramona FFA with a 230-pound hog. Julian is a member of Ramona FFA and has been raising and showing market hogs with his chapter for 3 years. He is enlisted in the Army and will ship October 1st. He will be a cavalry scout. Julian would like to thank his mom, his grandparents Tom and Stacy Nelson. Tom's actually been doing all the work around here for us, helping with our infrastructure. His Aunt Jessica, who does our after auction, and for the others encouraging him these past 3 years.
All right, here we go. What are we gonna do? All right, here we go. What am I gonna give? So I'm gonna $7 on him. You bring a 70, you bring a 70, you bring a $7 go. And $7 on him. You bring a 70, how about a 50, 70, you bring a 57, how about a 50? $7, $7.50, $7, $7.50, $7, $7.50, $7, $7.50, $8 on him. You bring it 80, and bring it 80, and bring it 80, $7.50 at 8. Now $8.50, $8, $8.50, you bring it a half, $8, $8.50, $8, $8.50, how about a 50, how about a 50? I'm $8 there, $8.50. Now $9 on him. $9 on him. 9. How about a 59? How about a 59? How about a 50? $9, $9.50. $9, $9.50. You got it? 9.5 and 10. 10. Ain't a pretty good 10. Ain't a pretty good 10. 9.5 and 10. Ain't a pretty good 10. Ain't a pretty good 10. Sold it to you. $9.50 a pound, buyer. 100.
Buyer 100 is Ramona Disposal Service. Thank you very much. In now is Olivia Robinson from Ramona Stars 4-H with a 234-pound hog that was 4th for in-county carcass contest.
All right, here we go. Let's go. How about a $7 on him? And $7 go. How about a $7? How about a 70? And $7 on him. And $7. How about a 70? And 7. And $7 to start him. And 7. How about a 70? And 70? And 7. How about a 7? And 7 to go. How about a 70? And 7. How about a 70? And 70? And $7 to start him. And $7. $7 to start. $7 to start. How about $6 to go? 6. And a quarter, $6. How about a quarter? $6.25. $6.25. $6.25. Ain't a pretty good quarter. How about a quarter? Ain't a bit of a quarter. $6. How about a quarter? $6. How about a quarter? How about a quarter? Ain't a bit of a quarter. How about a quarter? $6.25. $6.25. How about 25? $6.25. $6.25. Are we done? Sold it your way at $6 even money. Who'd you have? There it is. 5116. 5116.
Buyer 5116 is Talk of Our Town Speech Therapy. Thank you very much. In now is Mia Engelstad with Ramona FFA and a 244-pound market hog.
All right. Go ahead and push him on in. Or her. All right, here we go. What am I going to do? Let's go. All right. 7. Ain't nobody get a 57. How about a 57? How about a 50? $7, $7.50. $7, $7.50. Ain't nobody get a 50. How about a $50 on it? Ain't nobody get 50. $7, $7.50. $7. How about a 50? How about a $50 on it? Ain't nobody get 57.50. $7, $7.50. $7, $7.50. How about a $50 on it? Ain't nobody get 7.5. $7, $7.50. $7, $7.50. $7.50. How about a 50? Sold it your way at $7 even money. 334. 334.
Buyer 334 is Debbie Gardner. Thank you very much. Coming in is William Cosson from San Isabel Julian 4-H. 261-pound hog that was 9th for out-of-county carcass contest.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go. What I'm gonna do? Let's go. How about $57 on him? Anybody get seven? How about 57? How about 57? $57, $7.5. $7.5. Anybody get 50? How about 50? Anybody get $57, $7.5. $7.5. Hey, anybody get half? Hey, anybody get a half? $7.50 now. 80. Anybody get $8? $8 on him. Anybody get 80? Anybody get 7.5 and 8? Now 8.5. $8, $8.5. $8, $8.5. $8, $8.5. $8, $8.50. $8.50. How about $50 on him? Anybody get $58, how about 50? How about $50 on it? Anybody get 50? $8, $8.5. Are we done? $8, $8.5. Sold it your way, Darren. $8 even money. 192. 192.
Buyer 192 is Jake DeWitt Construction. Thank you very much, Jake. In now is number 45, Eiley Charlone, from San Isabel Julian 4-H with the market hog weighing 279 pounds. That was fourth for out-of-county carcass contest.
Here we go, $7 to go. How about anybody go 7? Anybody get 50? How about 50? How many? Anybody get 80? Anybody get 80? Anybody get 8? 7.5 and 8. $8 on me. Anybody get 80? Anybody get 80? Anybody get 8? 7.5 and 8. Anybody get 8? $7.50. $8 on me. Anybody get 8? Anybody get 8? Now $8.50. $8, $8.5. I got him. $8, $8.5. $8, $8.5. $8, $8.5. I'm in at 8. $8.5. $8.50. $8.50. How about $50 on me? Anybody get 50? $8, $8.5. $8, $8.5. $8, $8.5. $8, $8.5. $8, $8.5. Y'all done? Sold it to you. $8 on, what is it, $294? Is that what it is? $291? $294. That's what I said first time. $294. Yeah.
Buyer 294, Patterson Brothers Lighting. Thank you very much. In now is Ivan Frisch from Ramona FFA with a 282-pound hog.
All right, here we go. Let's go. How about a $7 a starter? And $7 go. How about a 70? Anybody get 7? How about a 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 7? And $7 anybody get 7? How about a 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get $7 to go? And $7 to start. $7 to start. Anybody get 7? How about a 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get $7 and go? How about a 7? And $7 anybody get 7? How about a $6 and go? $6. How about a quarter? $6. How about a quarter? Anybody but half. 6 1/4. Half. Anybody get a half? 6, 25, 50. Now anybody get 50? How about a 50? 6, 25, 50. 6, 25, 50. How about a 50? How about a 50? How about a 50? 6, 25. How about 650? How about a 50? All done. So am I. 6, 25, 50, and 50. Sold it to you. 6, 25 on 100. 6, 25 on 100. What? You had 100 also? You thought you were in? I'll tell you what. It's just between the two of you because that's the only fair way of doing it. My person is in, so you got to go to the 650, sir. You want to go 650? You want to go to 675? Let him have it at 650 a pound. And 5133 the buyer. 5133.
5133 is FDR Construction. Thank you very much. In now is Scarlett DuPont from 56 Ranchers 4-H with a 295-pound hog.
All right, here we go. $7 to go. How about a 70? Anybody get 7? How about a 57? How about a 57? 50. $7, $7.5. $7, $7.5. $7, $7.5. $7, $7.5. $8 on it. Anybody get 80? Anybody get 80? Anybody get 8? $8 on him. Anybody get 8? 7.5 and 8. 7.5. $8 on. You bid. He'll bid again. $8, $8.5. $8, $8.5. $8, $8.5. $8, $8.5. Anybody get a half? $8, $8.50. $8, $8.5. And take him out. $8, $8.5. $8, $8.5. $8, $8.5. Y'all done. So my $8.50. Sold it to you. $8 on 127. 127 the buyer.
Buyer 127, Escondido Disposal Service. Thank you very much. Coming in now is Kenley Sargent for Ramona Wranglers 4-H with a 320-pound hog. 20 pounds free meat.
20 pounds free. Hey, do I know you? Yeah. All right, here we go. $7 on him. And $7 to go. How about a 7? Anybody get 7? How about anybody get 7? How about a $7 and go? And $7 go. How about anybody get 7? How about a 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? And 57. How about a 57? How about a 57? 50. 750 now. 80. Anybody get 80? Anybody get 8? 7.5 and 8. 7.5, $8 on him. Anybody get 80? Anybody get 8? 7.5 and 8. 7.5, 80. Anybody get 8? 80. Anybody get $8 on him? Anybody get 8? 7.5 and 80. All done. 7.5, $8 to go. $8, 8 now. 8.5, $8, 8.5, $8, 8.5. Anybody get a half? Anybody back in? $8, 8.5. Sold at your weight. $8 even money. $199 the buyer. $199. I can see that one. Yeah, I got that one.
Buyer 199 is Mermaid Valley Vineyard. Thank you very much. In now is Chloe Cole from Ramona FFA with a 232-pound hog.
All right. You know, I remember the day that was a big hog. Right? Yeah. All right, here we go. What do we do? On $7 on him. And $7 go. How about a 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get $7 on him? Anybody get 7? And $7 to go. How about a 7? Anybody get 7? How about a 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get $7 and starting. And $7 to go. How about anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? How about a $6 to start? $6 to go. $6 to start. $6. How about a quarter? $6.25. $6.25. How about 25? 25. 25. Anybody get a quarter? $6. How about a quarter? $6. How about a quarter? How about anybody get a quarter? And $6.25. We done? $6.25. Sold it your way. It's $6 on 100. $6 on 100.
Thank you again, buyer 100, Ramona Disposal Service.
That just shows how long we've been doing this.
Yeah, I remember my dad. He'd say on the steers, he said one got over 1050, he just said, "Oh my God, you're going to pull the roof in on the slaughterhouse." He did not like them that big.
All right, in now, Dominic Finley from San Isabel Julian 4-H with a 257-pound hog that was 7th for out-of-county carcass contest.
That thing's about as thick as he is tall, isn't he? All right, here we go. What do we do? All right, $7 and go. And $7 and 7. How about a 50? How about a $50 on it? Everybody get 50. $7.50. $7, 7.5. $7, 7.5. $7.50. And $7, 7.5. $7, 7.5. Anybody get a half? Anybody get 50? How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? $7, 7.5. Anybody get a 50? How about a $50 now? 8. $7.58. $7.58. $8, $8, $8.5. $8, $8.5. $8, $8.5. $8.5 and now $9.99. How about a 59, 50, $9, $9.5, $9, $9.5, $9, anybody give 50, $9, $9.5, $9, $9.5. We done, anybody give 50, how about a $59, $9.5? Sold it your way at $9 even money. 51.54 the buyer, 51.54.
Buyer 51.54 is Julian Realty. Thank you very much. And now is Lily Gonzalez from San Isabel Julian 4-H with the market hog weighing 272 pounds.
Here we go. What do we do? All right, here we go. $7 on him. Anybody get 70? Anybody get 7? How about a 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 7? And $7 go. How about a 70? Anybody get $7? And anybody get 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 7? And $7 to start of money. Anybody get 7? How about a 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 7? $6. And how about a quarter? $6. How about a quarter? $6 quarter now. Half. Anybody get a half? $6.25. 50. $6.50 now. 75. Anybody get 75? Anybody get 75? $6.50 over there. $6.75. $6.50. How about a 75? $6.50. How about a 75? Anybody get 75? Anybody get 75? $6.50. 75. Anybody get 75? 75. Anybody get 75? Sold it your way, Darren. $6.50 a pound. 51.74. 51.74 the buyer.
Buyer 51.74 is Howard Rickberg. Thank you very much.
We got a stubborn hog. Did you raise that stubborn hog, young lady? Did you? Is he stubborn at home too? Uh-huh.
All right, number 52, another one from Sandsville Julian 4-H, Colton Stewart, with a 285-pound hog.
Stewart. Is this, what year are you in 4-H? Third year? What did you learn? How to walk them better? Yeah. And where did you get your hog at? Where do you? CVS. CVS? Yeah. And have you shown a hog every year? Yeah. So you must like them then, huh? Yeah. What do you think we ought to do? Do you think we ought to try to sell this thing? Yeah. Yeah? You want to get out of here and stop being embarrassed, huh? Yeah. All right, here we go. What do we do? All right, here we go. $107 on him. And $7, how many? $7.50. How to 70? You bring it 50. 70. You bring it 50. $7.58. $8 on him. $8 on him. 8 now. 8.5. $8. 8.5. $8. 8.5. You bring it a half. And now 9. You bring it 9. 9. You bring it 50. 9. How about a 50? $10 on him. You bring it 10. How about a 50? 10. 50. $10. 10.5. You bring it a half. You bring it a half. $10. 10.5. 10.5 and 11. You bring it 11. You bring it 11. You bring it 11. You bring 11, 10.5, you bring 11, you bring 11, you bring $11 on me, you bring 11, 10.50, how about 11, 10.50, how about 11, you bring 11, you bring 11, are we done? 10.50, 11, $11, 11.5, $11, 11.5, $11, 11.5, you bring it a half, $11, 11.50. Sold it your way, $11 even money. Two buyers. Oh, wait a minute, no, there's five buyers. Oh, Lord, help me. $294, $593. What's that? $51.27. I did 601. 300. 215. Is it all right with y'all if we just maybe just say thank you? Right? 51.57. And 51.27.
And the name was Chad King, correct? Chad King? Thank you.
So to confirm, that was 7 buyers. Buyer number 300, buyer 601, 593, 294, 215, 5127, and 5157. And Chad King. Okay. Thank you very much. All right, coming in now is Maddox DuPont from 56 Ranchers 4-H with a 300-pound market hog.
All right, here we go. What am I gonna do? All right, here we go. What am I gonna give for him? How about a $7 on him? And $7 to go. How about a 70? You bring a 7. You bring a 57. How about a 57? How about a 50? $7, $7.5. $7, $7.5. $7. How about a half? $7.50. How about a $50 on him? You bring a 57. 50. You bring a 50. $7, $7.5. $7, $7.5. You bring a 50. How about a $50 on him? You bring a 50. $7, $7.50. $7, $7.5. You bring it a half. You bring it 50. How about a $50 on him? You bring a 50. $7, $7.5. $7, $7.5. $7, $7.5. You bring a 50. How about a 50 day? You bring a 50. Sold it your way at $7 even money. 127 to buyer. 127.
Buyer 127 is Escondido Disposal Service. Thank you very much. Coming in now, number 54, Dylan Peterson, Ramona FFA, with a 240-pound market hog.
And what year are you? Third year? Hogs every year?
Yes, sir.
You like them, huh? You love them? Why, because they're easy? Huh? They're easy. They're pretty smart too. Hey, this kid out here, one of his buddies, this young guy out here, he's young to me. This guy out here, he showed against the guy. That guy, they were feeding a daggum pig beard. He would sit down in the middle of the ring for him. Who was that? What's that? Oh, that was Jordan. Jordan Baum. He would, and then when they got him to the fair, they had to use Coke though. Yes, there was a little bit of thing about the beer in the show ring. All right, here we go. What do you want to do? All right, here we go. What am I going to give for him? How about $7 on him? And $7 on me. Anybody get $7? Anybody get $7 on me? Anybody get $7? How about $7? Anybody get $7 on him? And $7 go. How about $7? Anybody get $7? Anybody get $7? Anybody get $7? And $7 to start him. How about $7? Anybody get $7? How about anybody get $6? $6. How about a quarter? $6. How about a quarter? I have the 6 over here. How about a quarter? $6. How about a quarter? How about a quarter? Anybody a half? And a half. Anybody get a half? Now 75. 75. Anybody get 75? 675. 650. How about a 75? 650. How about a 75? 650. 75. 75. Anybody get 75? Anybody get 75? 650. And $75 on me. Anybody get 75? 650. Having 75. Sold it your way at $6.50 a pound. Buyer 100. One more time.
Thank you, Ramona Disposal Service.
Could I get buyer 5174, Howard, to raise up, got some paperwork for you. 5174. Howard. I think Rithers. 5174. Okay, thank you.
All right, coming in next is Colton Simons from San Isabel Julian 4-H with a hog weighing 245 pounds. I showed with his mom.
You showed with his mom?
Yeah.
Did you know that? No? Your mom showed against him. That's crazy, huh? Yeah. And what year are you in? How many years have you been showing? This is your first year? But what? You shown in showmanship? Yeah. Did you have fun? Did you learn? Yeah. What, do you feed your pig every day, or did your brother? You did it? Okay. What's your pig's name? Candy? Why'd you name him Candy? She was a pink pig, so you just thought Candy, huh? Not because she's sweet? No. Is she ornery? You don't know? What do you mean you don't know? Do you work her? All right. Is she crazy? Oh, she is crazy. All right, here we go. What do we do? All right. 7, anybody get 50, 7, 58, anybody get 80, anybody get 8.5 and 9, 9, anybody get 50, 9, how about a 50, $9, 9.5, $9, 9.5 and 10, 9.5 and 10, anybody get 10, 9.5 and 10, 9.5, 10, anybody get 10, 10, anybody get 10, anybody get 10, anybody get 10, and $10 to go, how about anybody get 10, anybody get 10, 9.50, 10, 9.5, anybody get 10, anybody get 10, how about 10, y'all done? Sold it your way at $9.50 a pound. 5165. 5165 the buyer.
Buyer 5165 is Philip Kelly. Thank you very much. And now is number 56, Austin Anderson from San Isabel Julian 4-H with the market hog weighing 256 pounds.
All right, here we go. What do we do? Let's go. How about $7 on them? In 50, 70, anybody get 50? How about 50 now? 80, anybody get 80? Anybody get 50? 8 and a half and now 9. And now 9. 8 and a half, 9. 9, anybody get 9. 8 and a half and 9. 8 and a half and 9. Anybody get 9. Anybody get 9. Anybody. I'm with David. 8.50 and $9 on him. Anybody get 9. Anybody get 9. How about a 50? $9.50. $9.50. How about a 50? Anybody get 50? $9, 9 and a half. $9, 9 and a half. Anybody get a half? Anybody get a half? $9, 9 and a half. $9, 9 and a half. Anybody get a half? Dave, you're out. $9, 9 and a half. Sold it your way at $9 a pound. Buyer 119. 119 the buyer.
Buyer 119 is Rowe, Recycle on Earth. Thank you very much. Coming in is Sienna DuPont from 56 Ranchers 4-H. With a hog weighing 272 pounds.
All right, here we go. What to do? Let's go. How about $7 on me? Anybody get 7? How about 70? Anybody get $7 to go? And $7 ain't 50. How about $50 on it? Anybody get 50? $7.50. $7, 7 and a half. $7, 7 and a half. 7. Anybody get 50? How about $50 on it? Anybody get 50? $7, 7 and a half. $7, 7 and a half. $7.50. And $7, 7 and a half. Hey, anybody get 50? How about $50 on it? Anybody get 50? $7, 7 and a half. $7, 7 and a half. $7.50. How about a 50 DD? Anybody get 50? $7, 7 and a half. Sold it your way at $7, $8. He bumped it to 8. And the buyer number 475. 475 the buyer.
Buyer 475 is Elston's Hay and Grain. Thank you very much, Elston's. And now, number 58, Parker Stanley from San Isabel Julian 4-H. With a hog weighing 282 pounds.
All right, here we go. 282-pound hog. Here we go. What do I want to do? $107 on him. And 7, how about a 50? 750, 80. Anybody get 80? Anybody get 8 now? About a 50 now? 9, 9. Anybody get 9? And 9 and a half. $9, 9 and a half. 9 and a half and 10. 10. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? $10 on him. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? 9 and a half and 10. 9 and a half and 10. 9, 10. How about a 10? 50. 10. How about a 50? 10. 50. 10. How about a $50 on him? Anybody get 50? How about a 50? 10. 50 now. 11. $11 on 11 and a half, $11, 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 damn and a half, $11, 11 and a half, $11, 11 and a half, and $12, $12 on me. Anybody get 12? Anybody get 12? Anybody get 12? And $12 on me. Anybody get 12? Anybody get 12? Anybody get 12? 11 and a half and 12. Sold it your way at $11.50 a pound. Buyer 100.
Buyer 100, Ramona Disposal Service. Thank you very much.
Hey, Jason, do you know how hard it is to try to say something like that when you got the hiccups?
All right, you know what's even harder is the next one's name. So she said I could say MJ Stoneburner from Warner Springs FFA. With MJ has a 300-pound market hog.
And this is the last one?
And then we got 2 resales.
The last hog of the sale, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. All right, here we go. What do we do? 7. Anybody get 57? How about a 57? 50. How about a 50 today? Anybody get 57? $7 and a half. 7 and a half and 8. 8. Anybody get 8 and a half? $8. 8 and a half. $8. I'm with Darren at $8. 8 and a half. 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 Anybody get a half? Anybody get a half? $8. 8 and a half. Anybody get a 9? Anybody get 9? 8 and a half and 9. 8 and a half and 9. 8 and a half. 9. 9 and a half. Anybody get 59? How about a 59? How about a 59? 50. $9. 9 and a half. Anybody get a half? $9. 9 and a half. $9, 9 and a half. Anybody get a half? Anybody get a half? Hey, Jason, if you talk real nice to him, I bet you he'll beat again. $9, 9 and a half. $9, 9 and a half. $9, 9 and a half. No pressure. $9, 9 and a half. $9, 9 and a half. Anybody get 50? How about a 50 today? Anybody get 50? $9, 9 and a half. $9, 9 and a half. We done? Sold it your way at $9 even money. 5019. 5019.
5019 is Luke Ostrander, General Engineering. Thank you, Luke.
Rabbit.
Resales?
Oh, are we doing resales right now? After the species.
So the first one is going to be lot 8, number 8.
Okay. How many pounds?
That was a 239-pound market hog.
Okay, resale on a 290?
239.
239 pounds. All right, here we go. What am I gonna do? How about a $4 on them? And this goes to scholarship. $4 on a million, anybody get a 4? How about a $4 on a million, anybody get a 4? How about a 4? Anybody get a 4? How about anybody get a 4? How about a $3 to start him? $3 to start the resale hog. $3 on a million, anybody get 3? How about anybody get a quarter? $3 quarter, $3 quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 325, 50, 325. I have you at 325 and 350, 325, 50. Sold it your way at 325 right here in the front. 146. 146.
Buyer 146 is Marty and James Hickle. Thank you.
You guys were looking up. I'm married. I looked down. Hey, I don't know. You got kids. You got kids to watch.
They want the education on what a resale is.
Oh, they want an education on the resale. Okay. Go ahead.
So the initial buyer, the funds go straight to the kid. Now this price is what you pay for getting the actual meat of the market hog, and that money goes to the Ramona Junior Fair Scholarship Fund. That was, we mentioned it was number 8. That was lot 8.
So the person that bought the animal originally, out of the kindness of their heart, they decided that they didn't want the animal. All they want to do is help the kid. So they give the pig to the scholarship fund. By selling it this way, the scholarship fund gets the money, and you get the animal. That was cahoots? No. Oh, the original buyer was cahoots. Okay. So we have one more resale hog.
The next one is lot number 21. That was Joseph Dills from 56 Ranchers. Buyer 142 was the one that originally bought that, which was cahoots. And this is a 216-pound market hog.
Okay, 260 pound?
Lot number 21.
Lot 21. Here we go. On a sale here. Here we go. What am I do? How about a $4 and start him? And $4 to go. How about a 40? Anybody go 4? How about a 4? Anybody go $3? $3 to how about a quarter? $3. How about a quarter? A quarter now half. Anybody get a half? 3 and a quarter. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 75. 75. You want to go 3 7? $4, 4 and a quarter, $4, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4.75, 4 and a half, 4.75, 4 and a half. Hey, anybody get 75? Hey, anybody get 75? 4 and a half, 75. Sold it your way at 4 and a half on 5129, 5129.
Buyer 5129 is Jim Davis. Thank you, Jim.
What's that? Attention in the barn, if you did not get the picture of your hog on the sale, please go get in line right now so that they can get the pictures done, finished up with the hogs. If you have not gotten a picture with your hog for the buyers, please go get your picture taken. You bet.
All right, we're going to go into Grand Champion Rabbit Meat Pen from Trevor Ogilvie from Ramona Wranglers 4-H. Trevor, do you hope you get some good pictures out of this?
Hey, do you know her? Yeah. No? Did you know your grandpa's got bird legs? Did you know your grandpa's got bird legs? You look at them. They're bird legs. All right, here we go. What do you want to do? All right, here we go. How about $1,000 to start of the rabbits? $1,000. How about anybody get 50, 10? How about a 50, 10, 50, 10, 100? How about a 50? Anybody get 11? Anybody get 1100? Anybody get 11? Anybody get 1100? 10, 50. How about 1100? Anybody get 1100? Anybody get 11? Anybody get 11? Anybody get 11? 10, 50. How about 11? How about a 50? 1100? How about a 50? 1100? How about a 50? 1100? How about a $50 on anybody get 50? How about a $50 on anybody get 50? 1100? How about a 50? 1100? How about a 50? 1100? Anybody grand champion of the show, ladies and gentlemen. 1100, 11 and a half, 1100, 11 and a half, 1100. Anybody get 50? How about a $50 on anybody get 50? 1100. Anybody get 50? 1100. How about a 50? 1100. Anybody get 50? How about a $50 on anybody get 50? Sold it your way at $1,100 on 216 the buyer. Come on down and get your picture taken also, would you, please?
Thank you, buyer 216, 6th and Main, the Salon and Spa. All right, coming in now is reserve champion Mackenzie Conway from 56 Ranchers 4-H.
What year are you showing? How many years have you shown? Shown anything? Your 5th year? You like rabbits the best? Yeah? Okay. All right. Reserve grand champion. All right. Here we go. What do we do? How about $1,000 to start? $1,000 go. How about 1,000? Anybody get one? Anybody get $1,000 on me? Anybody get one? Anybody get one? Did you? Is that a bid? It's all washed out behind you. I'm having a hard time seeing. 1,000. Anybody get 10, 50, 10? How about a 50, 10? How about a 50, 10, 100? Anybody get 50, 10, 100? Anybody get 50? $1,000. How about a $50,000? How about a 50? Anybody get 50? How about a 50? Anybody get 50, 10? How about a 50, 10? How about a 50, 10? How about a $50,000? How about a $50 on it? $1,000. How about a 50? How about anybody get 50,000? How about a 50,000? How about a 50? $1,000. How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? How about a 50 on anybody get 50? Sold it your way at $1,000 even money. $1,000 even money.
It's hard to see that. Is that a name, or can somebody read us a name or number? Sonic Filter. Sonic Filter?
Sonic Filter USA. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Ready?
Yep.
All right, we're going into Market Goat. Our grand champion Market Goat is from Rianne Cinderwood from San Isabel Julian 4-H. It was 4th in out-of-county carcass contest, weighing 123 pounds.
123-pound goat. Stubborn, too. That girl. Hey, Brianne. Breen. Did you know that your great-grandpa was my friend? Yeah. Grandpa Norman? Okay, there's something else. How far my family goes back, her great-great-grandpa is my brother's namesake. So my little brother was named after her great-great-grandpa. Did you know that? That's pretty cool. All right. Jake, your great-great-grandpa's name was Jacob. Did you know that? You did. A good girl. All right, here we go. What do you want to do? All right, grand champion of the show, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. All right, here we go. How about a $2,000 to go? 2,000, 21, 25, 25 now, 35, 3,500. How about a 45, 4,500, 45 now, 5,000. How about a 5,000? How about a 5, 6,000? How about a 7? How about a 7,000? 7,000. Anybody get 8, 70? Anybody get 75? $10,000. I cry big, she says. Does that go for me too? Just her. 10,000. How about anybody get 11? 10,000. How about 11 and 12? 11,000. How about 12? 11,000. How about 12,000? Anybody get 13,000? $13,000 on anybody get 14? Anybody get 14? 13,000. How about 14,000 dollars on anybody get 14? $13,000. How about 14? If you haven't if you haven't figured it out, this was a little bit of a setup. Today was your daddy's birthday, huh? Yeah, happy birthday to your daddy. These people all remember him very much, and they're helping you because of him too, but because you are you. We sold it for $13,000. So, anybody that was involved in this big old thing, and there's a bunch of them. He'll read some numbers here, but after here, as soon as you can, go to the back of the office. There's the window back in the back. They're waiting for you to get all the paperwork done properly. So, your turn.
All right. So buyer 215, Stanley Backhoe, Justin and Victoria. Buyer 5157, Parker Hayco, Matt and Christy Parker. 388, Brandon and Michelle Stanley. 609, Richard and Barbara Stanley. 424, Kyle and Brooke Babcock. 5116, Clinton Tiffany Sheppy. 2024, Mike and Laura Charlone. Buyer 123, Katie Moretti and Eagle Peak Escrow. 2014, Roland Moretti and Carasoto Cuts and buyer 2556, All In Pumping, Thad and Lindsay Alstrander. 5019, Luke Alstrander. 192, Jake DeWitt. 5165, Philip Kelly. 593, 4G Grading. 601, Shaynette and Nikki Edmondson. Buyer 149, Carasoto Ranch, Rick and Sandy Moretti. 5096, 5096. Help me out. What's that? Who? Volcan Tile. Thank you. 208. Glenn Drown. 5129. Jim Davis. 516. TJ and Heather Mallon. 139. Cider Mill. Rick and Sandy Moretti. 294. Patterson Brothers Lighting. 5107. I think it's Don Stewart. 661, Jamie Rowe and Rusty Shover. 5154, Julian Realty. 595, Chris and Shauna Simons. There sure are a lot of people that love you.
Any of you that were involved also, if you want to go get your picture taken with her, come on up. It would be good if at least one Justin? Yeah. You were the ramrod, right, Justin? He ramrodded that thing. We're awful proud of you. Good job.
All right, coming in now is reserve champion Olive Charlone from San Isabel Julian 4-H with a 104-pound goat that was first for in-county carcass contest.
All right, reserve grand champion. All right, here we go. What do I want to do? All right, here we go. What do I want to do? How about a $2,000 to start him? And two, anybody get two, T, anybody get two, T, anybody get 2,000, anybody get two, T, anybody get 2,100, 2,000, 2,100, anybody get 21, anybody get one, anybody get one, anybody get one, 2,000, 2,100, 2,000, 2,100, anybody get one, anybody get one, anybody get one, 20, anybody get one, 2,000, 2,100, 2,000, 2,100, anybody get 21, anybody get one, anybody get one, 2,000, 2,100, anybody get one, 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 2,000, 2,100, anybody get 21, anybody get one, anybody get one, reserve grand champion, $2,100, sold it your way, Darren, at $2,000 even money, and I cannot see. 192, 192.
Thank you, buyer 192, Jake DeWitt Construction.
That white top behind him, just totally washes it out.
Warren, are you ready? All right.
Truth.
Warren Fender from San Isabel Julian 4-H. The 68-pound goat that was 4th in carcass contest for in-county.
I did.
Little, but it's fine. Good job, Warren.
Hey, he won! All right, here we go. What do we want to give for him? All right, here we go. How about a 1,500? And 15, everybody get a 15. How about a 1,500? Everybody get 15, 16, 15, everybody get 16. 1,500, everybody get 16, everybody get 1,600, everybody get 16, and 17. And 1,700, everybody get 17, everybody get 17, everybody get 17. I'm 16 in the middle. How about a 17? Everybody get 17, everybody get 17. 1,600, how about a 17? Everybody get 17, everybody get 17, everybody get 1,700. 1,600, how about a 17? Everybody get 17, everybody get 17, everybody get 17. 1,600, how about 17? You done? 17, everybody get 18. 17, everybody get 18. 18, everybody get 18. 17, everybody get 18. Everybody get 18. Now 19, everybody get 19. 18, 19, 19. Now 2,000. 1,900, everybody get 2. Everybody get 2. Everybody get 2. 2,100. 2,000, 2,100. 2,000, how about 21? 21, 22. 21, 22. 21, 22. 21, 2. Everybody get 2. 21, 2. Everybody get 2. Everybody get 2. 21, 22. Sold it to you, $2,100. 511, is that 572? 5172.
Buyer 5172 is Kaza Cattle Company. Thank you, Jared. Coming in now, lot 65. Brianna Ostrander from San Isabel Julian 4-H.
Oh.
85-pound goat.
85-pound goat. All right, here we go. What am I going to do? He's still fighting with that goat. All right, here we go. What am I going to do? All right, how about a 1,500 on him? And 15, everybody get a 15. Everybody get 1,500. Everybody get 16. 15, 16. 1,500, how about 16? Everybody get 16. Everybody get 16. And 17. And 1,700. Everybody get 17. Everybody get 17. 16, 17. 1,600, how about a 17? Everybody get 17. Everybody get 17. Everybody get 17. 16, 17. Everybody get 17. Everybody get 17. Sold it your way at $1,600. 593 the buyer, 593. Resale. Resale.
Buyer 593 is 4G grading. Thank you.
Okay. What do we got?
All right. In now, number 66, Peyton Babcock from San Isabel Julian 4-H. With a 91-pound goat that was 5th for in-county carcass contest.
All right, everybody go 1,500 and 15. Everybody get a 1,500. Everybody get 1,500. Everybody get 16. 15, 16. Now 17. 16. How about 17? 16. Everybody get 17. 16. Everybody 17 and 18. 17. Everybody get 18. 18. Everybody get 19. 18. Everybody get 19. Everybody get 19. 1900. 1900. Now 2. Everybody get 2. Everybody get 2. 2,000. 2,100. 21. Everybody get 21. Everybody get 1. 2,100. Everybody get 1. Everybody get 1. Everyone back in. 21. 22, 21, 2, 22, 23, 2,300, everybody get 3, how about a 3, everybody get 3, 2,300, everybody get 3, and now 4, how about a 4, everybody get 4, 2,400, everybody get 4, how about a 4, everybody get 4, and now 5, 2,500, 25, everybody get a 5, everybody get a 5, easy math, 2,500, everybody get a 5, everybody get a 5, everybody get 500, everybody get 5, 2,500, everybody get a 5, everybody get a 5, everybody get a 5, 2,500, one time. 2,500. Sold it to you, $2,400. 212. 212 the buyer. Resale. Resale.
Buyer 212 is Victoria Bryan Horseshoeing Supply. Thank you. All right, in now is Mackenzie Franny from Ramona FFA with an 81-pound goat that was third for in-county carcass contest.
All right, everybody go. How about a 1,500 on it? And 15. Everybody get a 1,500. Everybody get 15. Everybody get $1,500 on it. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 15. And 1,500 to go. How about a 15? Everybody get 15. Everybody get 1,500. And 15. Let's go. How about a 1,500? Everybody get 15. Everybody get 1,500. Everybody get 12. 1,200. 1,200 to start him. And 1,200 to go. And 1,200. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 13. 12. Everybody get 13. 12. Everybody get 13. 1,200. How about 13? Everybody get $13. Everybody get 1,300. Anybody get 13? Did you say yes? 13 and 14 and 14 and 14 done. Anybody get 14? 13, 14, 13, 14. Now anybody get 14? Anybody get 14? 13, 14. Sold it your way at $1,300 on 142 in a resale. 142 in a resale.
Buyer 142, Cahoots Animal Feed and Supply. Thank you very much, Cahoots. And now, Chloe Perkins from Ramona FFA. 84-pound goat.
All right, here we go. What to go? How about a 1,500 and 15? Anybody get a 1,500? Anybody get 15? Anybody get $1,500 on it? Anybody get 15 and 1,500? Anybody get 15? Anybody get 15? Anybody get 1,200? 1,200 to go. 1,200. Anybody get 12? Anybody get 1,200? Anybody get 13? 12, 13, 1,200. I have 12 and now 13. 1,200. Anybody get 13? 12. Anybody get 13? 12. Anybody get 1,300? Anybody get 13? 1,200. How about a 13? 12. How about 13? Anybody get 1,300? Anybody get 13? 1,300. Sold it your way at $1,200 on 123. 123 the buyer.
Buyer 123, Eagle Peak Escrow, Katie Moretti. Thank you, Katie. And now is item 69, Kaylee Ramstad from Ramona Stars 4-H with a 91-pound goat that was second for out-of-county carcass contest.
Last goat. All right, here we go. What am I going to do? All right, here we go. What am I going to do? How about 1,500? How about a 15? Anybody get 15? Anybody get 1,500? Anybody get 1,200? 1,200 to go. How about 1,200 on the last goat? $1,200 on it. Anybody get 12? Anybody get 12? Anybody get 1,200? Anybody get 12? And 1,200 to go. How about anybody get 12? Anybody get 1,200? Anybody get 12? And 1,200 to start him. Anybody get 12? Anybody get 1,200 on the last goat? And how about $1,000 to start it? $1,000 to go. 1,000. How many? Anybody get 1,100? 1,000. Anybody get 1,100? Anybody get 1,100? Anybody get 11? $1,000 down there, honey. Anybody get 1,100? Anybody get 1,100? Anybody get 11? Anybody get 11? 1,000. How about 1,100? $1,000. How about 1,100? Anybody get 11? Anybody get 11? Anybody get 1,100? 1,000. How about 1,100? Anybody get 11? Anybody get 11? Sold it to you. $1,000 even money. 5205. Is that 05? Okay. Those right. The numbers are weird for me.
5205 is the buck pen. Thank you. We got 3 resales.
3 resales.
Lot 65, lot 66, and lot 67. 65 was the 85-pound goat.
85-pound goat. What is the market price? $2.85. $2.85. So, all right, here we go. What do we do? How about 300 on them? And 300, how about a quarter, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 375, 375, 4 4. How about a quarter, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 475, 475, 4 1/2. Anybody get 75, 4 1/2, 75. You're out, Darren. 475, 475, 5 5. Anybody get 5? How about a quarter? 500, how about a quarter? 500, how about a quarter? 500, 5 1/4, 500, 5 1/4. Sold it to you. 5 1/4, $500. I sold it. Yeah, 5205, 5205.
$5,205. The buck pen, thank you. Up next, lot 66 was a 91-pound goat.
All right, here we go. And go. How about a 300 on them? Anybody get 3? How about a 300? Anybody get a quarter? Anybody get a half? Anybody get a half? 4 1/2, 3 1/2, 4 1/2, 5. 4.5, 4.25, 4.5, 4.25, 4.25, 4.5, 4.75, 500, 5.25, 500, 5.25, 500, 5.25, 500, 5.25, 5.5, 5.25, 6, 600, 600, how about a quarter, 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 how about a quarter, about a quarter, 6.25, sold it to you, $600, $199, $199. She wanted it.
Buyer 199 is Mermaid Valley Vineyards. Thank you. The next one is lot 67, which was an 81-pound goat.
All right, here we go, 300, honey. Everybody get 3, how about a 300, how about a quarter now, hey, everybody get a quarter, 3.25, 300, how about a quarter, 300, how about a quarter, 300 quarter now, half, hey, everybody get a half, 3.25, 3.5, 3.5, 75, 3.5, hey, everybody get 75, hey, everybody get 75, hey, everybody get 75, 4, and 400, 4.25, 400, 4.25, 4.25, 4.5, 4.5, and 75, 4.5, 75, 4.5, 75, 500, hey, everybody get 5, and 500, 5.25, 500, 5.25, 5.5, 5.5, 75, 5.5, 75, 5 to 75, 600 and $600, honey. Anybody get 600? Anybody get 600? 5, 600. How about a quarter? 600. How about a quarter? 6.25, 6.5, 625. How about a $50, honey? Anybody get 50? 650, 75, 650. How about a 75? 5, 5. Anybody get 75? 675, sir. 675, 700. Did you want to go 700? 7.25, 7.25. Sold it to you. 700, 199.
Buyer 199, Mermaid Valley Vineyards. Thank you again.
Hey guys, just wanted to do a shout out for the seniors that have been coming through, the senior bios that have been being read. We have a community member that's been making an extra effort to collect all those for everybody, and I just wanted to say thank you to Stacy Nelson for doing that extra effort. She's been doing it the last couple of years. It used to be pretty popular, kind of fell off over a couple of years. She's revived that. Thank you, Stacy.
All right, now we're going into home economics items. Lot 72, Joseph Radekers from 56 Ranchers 4-H. It's the handmade horseshoe coaster. It looks like a set of 3 coasters.
All right, on the coasters. All right, here we go. Handmade. All right, here we go. What am I going to do? How about $200 to start them? And 200, anybody get 2? Hey, anybody get 200? Anybody get 2? Hey, anybody get 200? Anybody get 200? Anybody get 2? How about $100 to start? $100 to go. $100, $100 quarter, $100, $100 quarter, $100, $100 quarter, $100, 25, 125, 50, 125, 50, 125, 50, 125, 50. How about $50 on it? Anybody get 50? How about a 50? Anybody get 50? 125, 50, 150. Sold it your way, $125 all up in the back. 5156, 5156. Oh, and 2028.
Buyer 5156 is Matt Matea, Southwest Feed. Oh, 5126. And 2028 is Diamond D Feed. Thank you, Diamond D. The next item, I apologize, I hope I don't butcher your last name, is Keely Kobzev from LCAP FFA. The class was Foods Preservation with Strawberry Jam.
Come on out here in front of God and everybody. Atta girl. All right, here we go. What do we do? All right, how about $100 to start it? $100 to go. How about anybody get a one? Anybody get a quarter? $100, $100 quarter, $100, $100 quarter, $100 and a half, $100 and a half, 75, 150, 175, 150. How about a 75? 200. Anybody get two? How about a quarter? Two. Anybody get a quarter? Two. Anybody get a quarter and a half? Anybody get a half? Two and a quarter, 2 and a half, 225, 50 now, 75. Anybody get 75? 275 and 3 and 300. Anybody get 3? Anybody get 300? Anybody get 3? Sold it to you, $275 in the bleachers. I can't see that.
Thank you, Victoria Nunez. Oh, Munez with an M. Thank you, Victoria. All right, next we got Michaela King from 56 Ranchers 4-H. With handcrafted arts. It's a Christmas on farm. Wow, look at that. Okay, they also like us to have runners come up and come help. They're out of runners over there.
All right, here we go. What do we do? All right, here we go on the Christmas scene. Here we go. What do we go? How about 500 on it? 500. Anybody get a 5? Anybody get a 5? Anybody get a 500? Anybody get a 5? 200. 200 to go. 2. Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? And 200 to go. How about anybody get 2? Anybody get 200? Anybody get $100 to start? $100, 100 quarter, 100 quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a half, 125 there, 150, 150 now, 75, 150, 175, 150. How about a 75? 150, 175 and 200. Anybody get 2? Anybody get 200? Anybody get 2? 175, 200. How about a quarter? 200. Anybody get a quarter? 2. How about a quarter? 200. How about a quarter? 200. Anybody get a quarter? How about a quarter? Anybody about a quarter? 225. 200. How about a quarter? Anybody about a quarter? How about a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? Y'all done? 200, 2 and a quarter. Sold it your way at $200, same way.
Same one?
Yep.
Thank you again, Victoria Munez. Lot 75, Maddox Macias from El Cap FFA with ornamental horticulture. It's a floral arrangement.
All right, here we go. What do we do? All right, how about $100 to start it? $100 to go. 100. Anybody get a 1? Anybody get 100? How about a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? 1. Anybody get a quarter? 100, 1 a quarter. 100. How about a quarter? Now half. Anybody get a half? Anybody get a half? 1 half. Anybody get a half? 1 quarter. 150, 175, 150, how about a 75? 150, 175, anybody get 75, anybody get 75, anybody get 75? 150, 175, we done? 175, sold it to you. 150, same way.
Thank you again, Victoria Munez.
We still need more runners up here, please. Looks like we only have 1 or 2 up here. Thank you.
Lot 76, Harper Mann from Ramona FFA. It's a photography, and it says soul staring.
All right, here we go. What do you want to do? All right, how about $100 to start it? 100 to go. 100, anybody get 1? How about a quarter? 100 out, 100 quarter and a half, 100 quarter, 100 and a half. I'm with Darren at 125. 100 quarter, 100 and a half, 125, 50, 125, 50. How about a $50? 50 now, 75, 150, 175, 150. How about a 75? 175, 200. Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? How about a quarter? 200. 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 How about a quarter? How about a anybody at? 2 and a half. Anybody get a half? 225, 250, 275, 75. Anybody get 75? 250. How about a 75? 275, 300. Anybody get 300? Anybody get 3? You can't buy it that way. 275, 300. How about a quarter? 300. How about a quarter? 300. How about a quarter? 300. Anybody get a quarter? 325. 300. How about a quarter? 3 and a quarter. Now half. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a half. 3 and a half, 75, 3 and a half, 75, 3 and a half. Hey, anybody get 75? 3 and a half. Hey, anybody get 375? 400. $400 on it. Anybody get 4? How about a 4? Anybody go 4? 400. 400. You can get her, Jason. Get her. 400. Anybody get 4? 400. 400. Everybody's watching. 400, how about a quarter? 400, how about a quarter? 400, how about a quarter? Anybody but a quarter? 400, how about a quarter? 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. Sold it to you, $425. Sievers.
Lot 77, Lauren Lenhart from Manzanita 4-H with machine sewn quilts. Description is hanging in there.
Hey, that took a little bit of imagination. That's all right, huh? All right, here we go. What do I want to do? All right, how about all right, how about 100 now? Go. $100 to 100 now. You better get a quarter, and you better put a quarter, $100, 100 a quarter, $100, 100 a quarter, $100, 100 a quarter. You better get a quarter, how about a quarter? You better put a quarter, $100, 25, $100, 100 a quarter, $100, 100 a quarter, $100, 100 a quarter. You better get a quarter, how about a quarter? You better get a quarter, $100, 100 a quarter, $100, 25, 25, 25, 20. You better get a quarter, how about a quarter? You better put a quarter, $100, 100 a quarter. Y'all done? 100 quarter, 1 1/2, 125, 50 now, 75, 150 out of 75 and 2, and 200 in the brig 2, T in the brig 200 in the brig 2, 175 and 200 in the brig 2, T in the brig 200, 200 2 and a quarter, 200 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 200 2 and a quarter, 200 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter twice. You got 300. 3 and a quarter, 300 half and a quarter, 300 half and a quarter, 300 in the brig a quarter, 300 3 and a quarter, 300 half and a quarter. Sold it to you, $300. 5181.
We don't go up that high. Do we have a name on that one?
Chrissy. Nancy Good.
Yes, Nancy Good.
Thank you, Nancy. Lot 78, Mackenzie Franey from Ramona FFA's Fine Arts, cow and calf shaded drawing.
Did you draw that? All by your lonesome? Yeah? All right, here we go. What am I going to do? All right, how about 200 on it? 200 to go. How about you bring it 2, T, you bring it 200, you bring it 2, T, you bring it 2, and 200, how about a quarter, 200, how about a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter, 200, you bring it a quarter, high, you bring it a quarter, 2, 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter, 200, you bring it a quarter, how about you bring it a quarter, how about a quarter, you bring it a quarter, 225, 200, how about a quarter, y'all done, 200, 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter, you bring it a quarter, sold it your way at $200. 601. 601.
Thank you, Edmo, Spire 601. Lot 79, Angel Garrett from 56 Ranchers 4-H, ceramic pottery, jar set. And they have animals on them.
And all right, here we go. What am I going to do? How about 200 on them? 200 in to go. 2 in bring it 2. T in bring it $200 to go. $100 start them. $100, 100 quarter, $100, 100 quarter, 100 half. 100 quarter half, 75. 100 half, in bring it 75. 151, 75. 151, 75. In bring it 75 and 2. T in bring it 2. In bring it 200. In bring it 2. 175, 200. In bring it 200. In bring it 2. 175 and 200. 200. Sold it your way at $175. Two numbers, 139 and 2014. 2014.
Buyer 2014 is Carasoto Ranch Cuts, Raleigh Moretti. And 139 is Julian Cider Mill. Thank you very much. Lot 80, Savannah Fleming from Valley Center 4-H with spicy carrots.
Spicy carrots, and she said they taste good. You judged them? Were they good? They were very good, she says. All right, here we go. What do we want to do? How about $100 on them? $100, 100 quarter, 100 half, 75, 75 and 2. 175 and 2. He bring it 2. How about a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, he bring half. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. I'm in the front at 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 225. How about a $50? 250 and 275, 250, how about a 75? 275, 300 on it. Me, anybody get 300? Anybody? How about a quarter? 300, how about a quarter? 300, how about a quarter? 300, how about a quarter? How about a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? How about a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. Hey, anybody get a half? 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 75. Hey, anybody get 75? 3 and a half. Hey, anybody get 75? Hey, anybody get 75? Hey, anybody get 75? 3 and a half, 75. Don't go away. 3 and a half, 75. One more time. 375. 375, 400 and $400 and 400. Anybody get 4 and 400? How about a quarter? 400. How about a quarter? 400. How about a quarter? 400. Anybody get a quarter? How about anybody get a quarter? 400. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. You're done. 4 and a half. Sold it to you. $425. 215. 215. The buyer.
Thank you, Stanley Backhoe. Lot 81, Mercy Hash from Ramona Stars 4-H with their fine arts, ducks and kitten painting.
All right, here we go. What to do? All right, 200 on it. 200 to go. Anybody get 2? Anybody get 200? Anybody get 2? $100 to go. $100, 100 quarter. $100, 100 quarter. $100, 100 quarter. $100, 1 quarter. 100. Anybody get a quarter? How about anybody get a quarter? 100. Anybody get a quarter? 100. How about 25? 100. How about a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? How about anybody get a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? $100, 100 quarter. $100, 100 quarter. $100, 100 quarter. We done? Sold it your way. $100 on 2014. $100 on 2014. 2014? Mm-hmm.
Buyer 2014 is Carasoto Ranch Cuts, Rowland Moretti. Caracito. Lot 82 is Savannah Palacios from Ramona Wranglers 4-H Club with her handcrafted belt.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go. What to do? How about $100 to start it? $100 to go. $100, 100 quarter. $100, 100 quarter. $100, 100 quarter. 100. Anybody get a quarter? How about a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? Anybody get a quarter and a half? 125, 150. How about $50? Honey, anybody get a 50? 125, 50, 150 and 75, 175 and 200. Anybody get 200? Anybody get 2 and 200? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 200? 175, 200. Anybody get 2? Sold it your way. $175, 491. 491.
Buyer 491 is Brett Wilson. Lot 83, Lucy Felber from Ramona Stars 4-H with her crochet needlework tortilla warmer.
All right, here we go on the tortilla warmer. All right, here we go. What do we do? How about 200 on it? 200 to go. 2, anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? How about $100 to start it? $100, 100 quarter. $100, 100 quarter. 100 and a half. Anybody get a half? 1 quarter, 1 half, 75. 150, 175. Anybody get 175? 200. Anybody get 2? How about a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. Hey, anybody get a half? 275. Anybody get 75. And now 300. Anybody get 3? How about a 3? Anybody get 300? Anybody get 3? 275, 300. Anybody get 300? Anybody get 3? How about a 3? Anybody get 300? Anybody get 3? Sold it to 275. Yes, sir. Phil Tao. P-H-I-L. Tao. T-A-U. Town. Town. T-O-W-N.
Thank you, Phil Town. Lot 84, Maddox DuPont from 56 Ranchers 4-H with their ornamental horticulture succulent driftwood arrangement.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go. How about $100 to start it? $100 to go. 100. Anybody get 1? Anybody get $100 on me? Anybody get 1? Anybody get $100? You. How about a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? $100, 100 quarter. $100, 25. $100, 25. 25, 25. $100. Anybody get a quarter? $100, 100 quarter. $100, 100 quarter. $100, 100 quarter. Anybody get a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? 100, 125. Anybody get a quarter? 125, 50, 125, 50, 125, 50, and 50. How about $50 out of anybody get 50, 125, 150, 175, 150, 175, 150, 175. Anybody get 75? Anybody get 75? 175, 200. $200 on it. $200, 200 a quarter, 200, 2 and 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 a quarter. Sold it to you. $200. Yes, ma'am.
Is that Matt and Christy Parker? Thank you very much. Lot 85, Perrin Allen from San Isabel Julian 4-H with her photography entry of Plain Puppies.
All right, here we go. What do we want to do? All right, here we go. What do I want to go? How about $100 to start them? Anybody get 100? Anybody get 1? Anybody get 100? How about a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? 100, 1 a quarter. 100, 1 a quarter. 100, 1 a quarter. Anybody get a quarter? 125. 100, 1 a quarter. 100, anybody get a quarter? 100, anybody get a quarter? How about a quarter? Anybody but a quarter? 100, 1 a quarter. 100, how about 25, 25. 125. 25. 150. 150. You want to go the 150, Darren? 150, 175. 175. 200. 200. 200, 175. 200, anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? 175, 2. Sold it your way. $175 on 5193. 5193. Okay.
Julie Osuna.
Buyer 5193, Julie Asuna. Thank you very much. Lot 86, Alex Franley from Ramona FFA with her sewn quilts, Barnyard Fun Quilt.
All right, here we go. What do we do? All right, here we go. How about $200 on it? 200, 2, 3 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 75 and 3, and 300. How about a quarter? 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 375, 3 and 75, 400, 400, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 475, 475. Anybody get 75? 75. Anybody get 75 and 5, 500, 500. Anybody get 5? How about a quarter? 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. You're out. 5 and a half, 575, 5 and a half, 75, 5 and a half. Anybody get 75? Anybody get 75? 5 and a half. Anybody get 75? Darren, you're out. 5 and a half, 75, 5 and a half, 75. 5 and a half, anybody get 75 and 6. 600, how about a quarter? 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 How about a anybody get a quarter? 600, how about a quarter? 600, how about a quarter? Y'all done, so am I. 600, how about a quarter? And now half, 6 and a half, anybody get 675. 675, 675 once. Sold it to you. $650, 139. $650, 139.
Buyer 139, Julian Cidermill. Lot 87, Brietta Foster from Ramona Stars 4-H with their sewn item of small drawstring pouch.
All right, here we go. What do we want to do? How about $100 to start it? $100 to go. Honey, anybody get 1? Anybody get $100 on it? Anybody get 1? Anybody get $100? Anybody get 1? Anybody get 1? Anybody get $100 on it? Anybody get 100? $100 to go. How about anybody get 1? Anybody get $100? $100 to go. How about anybody get 1? Anybody get 1? Now quarter. 100. Anybody get a quarter? 100. Anybody get a quarter? 100. How about a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? 1. Anybody get a quarter? 125. 125. 125. Anybody get a quarter? Anybody but a quarter? Sold it your way. $100 even money on aisle way. Victoria?
Victoria Munoz. Thank you, Victoria. Lot 88 is the same individual, Brietta Foster from Ramona Stars 4-H, with her home decor project of hand-painted ceramic coasters.
All right, on the coasters. How about 100 to go? $100 I start them. $100 on the coasters. Anybody get 1? Anybody get $100 go? Anybody get 1? Anybody get $100 on it? Anybody get 1? Anybody get 100? $100 to go. How about anybody get 1? Anybody get 1? Anybody get 1? Anybody get 100? Anybody get 1? And anybody get 150? And 50, 75, 50, 75, 75. Anybody get 75? 50. How about a 75? 50 down, 75. Anybody get 75? Anybody get 75? Anybody get 75? Anybody get 75? 50 now, 75. Anybody get 75? Sold it your way at $50 on 219. 219 to buyer.
Buyer 2919 is Laird and Stacy Nelson. Lot 89, Lucy Febler We got a group entry that is a quilt. Pretty cool quilt. It's got a truck on it. And we add that one.
There we go. All right, on the quilt here. What do you want to do? How about a $500 to go? And 500, anybody get a 5? Anybody get a 500? Anybody get a 5? Anybody get 200? 200 to go. 200. Grab a quarter. 2. Anybody get a quarter. 2. Anybody get a quarter. 2. How about a quarter? 200. 2 and a quarter. 200. Anybody get a quarter now? Half. Anybody get a half? Anybody get a half? 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half. 225. How about a $50 on anybody get 50? How about a $50 on anybody get 50? 225. 50. 225. How about a $50 on anybody get 50? How about a 50? Anybody get 50? 225. 50. All done. 225. 50. Sold your way at $225. 5185. 5185.
What's your name?
Ryan McGonigal.
Well, thank you.
How you doing, Dave? Okay.
All right, we have one item that was not in the book. It's Liam Wolf's from the Ramona Wranglers Citrus Fruit Basket.
Oh. All right, here we go. What do we do? All right, how about $100 to go? $100 on the basket. 100. Anybody get a 1? Anybody 100? How about a quarter? How about 100? Anybody get a quarter? $100 25. $100 25. $100 25. 25. 25. $100 100 quarter. $100 100 quarter. $100 100 quarter. Anybody get a quarter? Anybody put a quarter now? Half. Anybody get a half? 125. 150. 125. 50. How about $50 on anybody get 50? All done. 125. 50. Sold it to you, $125 all the way up front. 568 the buyer, 568.
Thank you, buyer 568, Audubird family.
Hey, attention in the barn, attention in the barn. A final call for anyone that has not gotten their pictures taken with their hogs. Final call for any pictures that are not taken with the hog. You need to get your in there immediately, if not sooner.
While the chickens are coming in, it looks like next. Just want to do another shout out. We had a member that his daughters did this Ramona Junior Fair in 4-H. And Mr. Tom Nelson volunteered to help out a lot with the ground stuff this year. We have a text message thread between Travis and I and Tom. We'll get these random pictures of fixed outlets, fixed sprinklers, all kinds of different things throughout the year. He's been over here watering. He's been doing a lot of stuff. So thank you, Tom, for your effort and appreciate it.
Are we having fun yet?
We got Cameron Mayer coming in with our grand champion market chicken from Valley Center 4-H. Ear tags number 97, 94, and 90 or 82.
All right.
Leg band.
Grand champion chickens. All right, here we go. What do I want to do? All right, how about $1,000 to go? $1,000 on them. 1,000. How many? Anybody get 1,100? Anybody get 1,100? Anybody get 11? Anybody get 1,100? Anybody get 11? 1,000. How about 1,100? $1,000. How about 1,100? $1,000 to go. How about 11? Anybody get 1,100? Anybody get 11? Anybody get 1,100? $1,000. How about 1,100? Now 12. 1,100. How about 12? 1,100. Anybody get 12? Anybody get 1,200? Anybody get 12? 1,100. 12. 11. Anybody get 12? Anybody get 1,200? Anybody get 12? 11. 12, 11, anybody get 12, 1,100, how about 12, anybody get 1,200, anybody get 12, $1,100 down, 12, anybody get 12, anybody get 12, 11 down, 12, 1,100, anybody get 12, grand champions, ladies and gentlemen, 1,100, anybody get 12, anybody get 12, anybody get 12, Sold it your way at $1,100 even money. 2028. Come on down and get your picture taken also. You didn't know that was in the bargain, huh?
Buyer 2028 is Diamond D Feed. Thank you, Diamond D. Coming in now, Michaela King from 56 Ranchers 4-H with your reserve champion market chicken pen.
Oh, somebody knows you. Yeah. She was a problem child, too, when she was a little girl. We love you, Missy. All right, here we go. What do you want to do? All right, reserve grand champions. How about $1,000 on them? $1,000 to go. How about that? You know, pretty good one. You know, pretty good $1,000 to go. How about you know, pretty good one? You know, pretty good $1,000 on them. 1,000 go. How about 1,000? You know, pretty good $1,000. Oh, how about you know, pretty good one? You know, pretty good $1,000 on them. You know, pretty good one. And $1,000 go. How about you know, pretty good how many? 700. 700 to start them. And 700. You know, pretty good 70. You know, pretty good 70. You know, pretty good 70. You know, pretty good 700. You know, pretty good 700. How about a 500? $500 to start the reserve grand champions. 500, Edenberg 600, 500, Edenberg 6, 500, Edenberg 50, 600, and 700, Edenberg 700, Edenberg 700, $600, how about a 700, 600, how about a 700, 600, how about 650, 600, how about a 50, 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 600, Edenberg 50, how about a $50 on Edenberg 50, 650 down, 700, Edenberg 700, Edenberg 700, how about a 50, 700, how about a 50, you didn't last long, Darren, 650, 700, how about a 50, 700, how about a 50, 700, how about a $50 on anybody get 50, 750, sold it to you, $700 even money, 522 the buyer, 522.
Thank you, buyer 522, Bacon and 8 Ranch. And now is your grand champion, Market Lamb from Alvin Morris, Fallbrook 4-H, with a 143-pound lamb that was first for in-county carcass contest.
All right, grand champion, Market Lamb. All right, here we go. And this is by the head, Here we go. What do we do? All right, $2,000 on them. Anybody get two? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get two? Anybody get 2,000? And $2,000 to go. How about two? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get two? And two? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get two? Anybody get $2,000 on them? Anybody get two? And 2,000. How about anybody get two? How about a 1,500? 1,500 to start them. 1,500 to start on the grand champion. 1,500 to go. How about a 15? Anybody get 15? Anybody get 1,500? Anybody get 16? 15, 16 now. 17, 16. Anybody get 17? 16, 17. Anybody get 1,700? Anybody get 17? Anybody get 17? 16, 17. Anybody get 17? Anybody get 1,700? 16, 1,700, 16. How about a 17? Anybody get 17? $1,700 on it. Anybody get 17? 16, 17, grand champion of the show, ladies and gentlemen. 17, 18, and now 19, and now 2,000, and 2,100, and 2,200, and 2,300, and 2,400, and 25, and 26, and 27, and 8, and 9, and 3,000, and 3,100, 3,000, 3,100, 3,000, how about a 31, anybody go 31, 3,000, how about a 31, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, anybody get 2, anybody get 2, 3,100, how about 200, anybody get 2, anybody get 2, sold it your way at $3,100, $287 the buyer.
Buyer 287, Rocky and Son Show Lambs.
Sorbo, you're going to get in trouble.
Coming in now is your reserve champion, Market Lamb from Morgan Machalki from Fallbrook FFA, weighing 111 pounds.
Sir, if you want to get your picture taken with your lamb, you can. All right, here we go. What am I going to do? Reserve Grand Champion. Here we go. What am I going to do? How about $2,000 on it? 2,000. Everybody, is that a you? 2,000. Everybody get 2 T. Everybody get 2 T. Everybody get 2 T. Everybody get 2,000. How about 2,100? 2,000, 2,100. Everybody get 21. Everybody get 1. Now 2. 21, 22, 21, 22, 23, 2,300. Everybody get 3. How about 3 on now 4. Everybody get 400. Everybody get 4. And now 5. 2,500. Everybody get 26. Everybody get 27. And 2,700. And 28. Anybody get 80, anybody get 8, 29, anybody get 9, now 3,000, anybody get 3, up to 3, I'm 31, anybody get 2, anybody get 2, 31, 32, 31, 32, 31, 2, 31, 32, 31, 2, anybody get 2, anybody get 2, 31, 32. Sold it your way at $3,100 on 400. 3,100 on 400. You can get your picture taken if you would.
Thank you, Blue Line La Manchas. And now is lot 94 from Joseph Radiker from 56 Ranchers 4-H, weighing 126 pounds. It was first for out-of-county carcass contest. And Joseph has belonged to 56 Ranchers 4-H for the last 2 years, which he has been the best. He was also a member of Poway FFA for 4 years. He plans to start growing his own farrier business, as well as continuing to jackpot and trying to stay involved within the Ramona community. Joseph would like to thank his parents, his sister, the Rocky and Sons crew, Jen, 56 Ranchers, the Battaglia family, and the Pate family, the Nelson family, the entire board for organizing the fair and donating their time for the kids, and the entire Ramona community. They have watched him grow from some lanky, wet-nosed kid to the person he is today. Thank you all for supporting the kids. He just knows that Russ is looking down with a big smile on his face.
All right, here we go. What do we do? All right, 2,000 on him. Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2? And 2,000 to start him. Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? How about a 1,500? 1,500 to start. Anybody get 15, 16, 15, 16, 15. Anybody get 16? 1,500. Anybody get 16? Anybody get 16? Hey, anybody get $1,600 on it? Anybody get 16? 15, $1,600 on it. Anybody get 16? Anybody get 16? And 15, 16. 15, 16, anybody get 1,600, anybody get 16, anybody get 16, y'all done? 1,500, anybody get 16? Sold it your way at $1,500, 475, 475. See, the lighting's better.
Buyer 475, Elston's Hay and Grain. Thank you. Lot 95, Olive Artveson from Valley Center 4-H with a 160-pound lamb that was second for out-of-county carcass contest.
All right, here we go. What am I going to do? Let's go. How about a 1,500 on it? Anybody get 15? 1,500. Anybody get 15? Anybody get 15? Anybody get 16? 15, 16, 17. And 1,700. Anybody get 17? Anybody get 16? 17. And 1,700. Anybody get 17? Anybody get 18? 17. Anybody get 18? 1,700. Anybody get 18? 17, 18. Anybody get $1,800 on it? Anybody get 18? Anybody get 18? 17, 1,800. Anybody get 18? Anybody get 19? 1,900. Anybody get 19? 18, 19, 19. Anybody get 19? 18, 19. Anybody get 19? 19? 18? Sold it to you. $1,800 on 5178. 5178.
Jeff, I need that one.
Where are you at? You're over here somewhere, right? Oh, right.
Jim Marr.
Jim Marr.
Thank you, Jim. Lot 96, Hunter Michalke from Fallbrook 4-H with a lamb weighing 118 pounds.
All right, here we go. What do we do? All right, how about a 1,500 on it? 15, anybody get a 15? Anybody get 1,500? Anybody get $1,500 on it? Anybody get 15? And 1,500 to go. How about a 15? Anybody get 1,500? Anybody get 1,500? Anybody go 15? Anybody get 15? 1,200. $1,200 on it. Anybody get 12? Anybody get 12? Anybody get 13? 12? Anybody get 13? And 14, 13. How about a 14? 13, 14, 13, 14. Out and 15. Anybody get 15? 14. Anybody get 15? 14, 15, 1,400. How about a 1,500? Anybody get 15? 14. How about a 15? Anybody get? Yeah, you got it. 15, yeah, 16, and 16, and 17, and 17. Anybody get 17? 16, 17, 1700. Anybody get 17? 16, 17. Anybody get 17? Anybody get 17? Sold it to you. 1,600, 1, 2, 3. $1,600, 1, 2, 3.
Buyer 1, 2, 3 is Eagle Peak Escrow. Lot 97 coming in is Rosalind Wilson from Ramona FFA with the lamb weighing 124 pounds.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go. What do we do? How about a 1,500 on it? 15, ain't nobody get 15. Ain't nobody get $1,500 to go. How about a 1,200 to go? And 1,200 to start it. 1,200. Hey, ain't nobody get 13. 12, ain't nobody get 13. 12, ain't nobody get 13. 1,200. How about 13? Ain't nobody get 13. Ain't nobody get 13. Ain't nobody get 13. 12, ain't nobody get 13. 1,200. How about a 13? Ain't nobody get 1,300 on it. Ain't nobody get 13. Ain't nobody get 13. Ain't nobody get $1,300 on it. Ain't nobody get 13. 1,200. How about 13? Ain't nobody get 13. Y'all done. 1,300. Ain't nobody get 13. Ain't nobody get 13. Sold it your way at $1,200 even money. Can I get your number, please? 5186. 5186. Jeff.
5186. Can we get your name?
Dave, can you get her name? Melanie Davidson. Are you a Ramona? You're from Poway. Thank you.
Lot 98, Peyton Henry from Valley Center 4-H with the lamb weighing 116 pounds. That was 8th for in-county carcass contest.
What did you feed that lamb? Jumping beans, right? Feisty food. All right, here we go. What am I do? All right, how about a 1,500 on it? Hey, anybody get 15? Hey, anybody get a 15? 1,200. 1,200 to go. 1,200. Anybody get 12? Anybody get 1,200? Anybody get 12? Anybody get 1,200 to go? And 1,200 to start. 1,200. Anybody get 13? Anybody get 13? 12. Anybody get 13? Anybody get 13? 12. Anybody get 13? Anybody get 1,300? Anybody get 13? Anybody get 13? 1,200. How about a 13? 1,200. How about a $1,300 on it? Anybody get 13? How about a 13? Anybody get 13? Sold it your way at $1,200, sir. 5183, 5183. Thank you.
Scott Zoldy.
All right, lot 99 is Caitlin Peck from Ramona FFA with the lamb weighing 132 pounds. Caitlin belongs to the Ramona FFA chapter where she has been a member for 4 years, serving as the president the last 2. Caitlin will be attending Oklahoma State University, dual majoring in plant and soil science and agriculture leadership. She would like to thank her parents, her advisors, and fellow members for supporting her throughout high school. She couldn't have done it without them.
You're going to be a Sooner, huh? Is that what? Oh, you're going to Oklahoma State. I thought he said Oklahoma. You're going to be a Cowboy. Oh, that's that. I don't. No, go be a Sooner. All right, here we go. What am I gonna do? All right, how about a 1,500 on it? 15, ain't nobody get a 1,500, ain't nobody get a 15, ain't nobody get 15, how about ain't nobody get 1,200? 1,200 to go, 1,200, ain't nobody get 1,200 to start. 1,200 to go, how about ain't nobody get 12, ain't nobody get 1,200, ain't nobody get $1,200 on it, ain't nobody get 12. And 1,200 to go, how about ain't nobody get 12, ain't nobody get 12, ain't nobody get 1,200, ain't nobody get 12. And 1,200, ain't nobody get 13, 12, ain't nobody get 13. 1,200, how about a 13, ain't nobody get 13, ain't nobody get $1,300 on it, ain't nobody get 13. 12, ain't nobody get 13, how about a 13, y'all done? Ain't nobody get 13, 13. Sold it your way, Darren, at $1,200. Parker, hey.
$5,157 is Matt Parker Hay Company. Thank you. Lot 100, Marika Henry from Valley Center 4-H with the lamb weighing 114 pounds.
All right, here we go. What am I going to go? How about $1,200 to start him? And $1,200 to go. How about anybody get 12? Anybody get 1,200? Anybody get 12? 1,200 anybody get 12? Anybody get 12? And 1,200 anybody get 12? Anybody get 1,200? Anybody get $1,000? $1,000 to go. $1,000. She's 1,000. It's all right, sweetheart. 1,000, anybody get 1,000, anybody get one, anybody get $1,000, go. How about anybody get 1,000 now? How about $1,000 and start them? $1,000 on them, anybody get 1,000, anybody get $1,000 go. How about anybody get 800? 800 to go, 800 to start, 800 to go, 800 to eat, anybody get 80, anybody get 800, anybody get 800, anybody get 80, anybody get 800, anybody get 800, 800 now 9, 800 now 9, 800, how about a quarter? 800, 8.5, 800, 8.5, 800, 8.5, 800, 850, 800, how about a 50, 800, how about a 50, 800, how about a 50, 800, anybody 50 now 900, 850, 900, anybody get 9, anybody get 900, anybody get 9, 859, 859, 9, anybody get 900, anybody get 9, anybody get 900, anybody get 9, anybody get 900, 900, sold it to you, $850 up on the top, I can't see the numbers, 2028, 5156. Bless you guys. You're all right, sweetheart.
5156. Matt and Matthias Southwest Feed. And 2028 is Diamond D Feed. Thank you. Lot 101, Soren Arvidsson from Valley Center 4-H with the lamb weighing 156 pounds.
All right, here we go. What am I going to do? How about 1,200 to go? And 1,200, anybody get 12? Anybody get 1,200? Anybody get 1,200? Anybody get 12? Anybody get 1,200? Anybody get 12? And 1,200, anybody get 12? How about $1,000 and start him? $1,000 go. 1,000, anybody get 1,000? Anybody get $1,000 on him? Anybody get 1? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get $1,000 on him? $1,000 go. How about anybody get 1,000? Anybody get $1,000 on him? 800. 800 now 9, 900 now 10, anybody get 10, 900, how about 10, 910, you 10, how about 11, and 11 ain't 12, 11 anybody get 12, and 1,200, 11 there, 12, I'm doing 12, now 13, and 1,300, 1,200, anybody get 13, 12, anybody get 13, 1,200, how about a 13, anybody get 13, anybody get 13, sold it your way at 1,200, 1, 2, 3, 1,200, 1, 2, 3.
Thank you, Eagle Peak Escrow. Lot 102, Maisie Arvidsson from Valley Center 4-H with the lamb weighing 154 pounds that was placed second in-town carcass contest.
It helps if the mic's on. All right, here we go. What am I going to do? How about $1,200 on it? 1,200, anybody get 12? Anybody get 12? Anybody get 1,200? Anybody get 12? Anybody get 1,200? Anybody get 12? Anybody get 12? How about $1,000 to start it? 1,000 to go. 1,000, anybody get 1,100? 1,000, anybody get 1,100? 1,000, how anybody get 10? How about a 50? 10, how about a 50? 50, now 1,100. Anybody get 1,100? Anybody get 11? How about 12? 1,100, 1,150. 1,100, how about a 50? 1,100, how about a 50? 1,100, anybody get 50? 1,100, how about a half. 1100 down in the front. And 11 and a half. 1100, 11 and a half, 1100, 11 and a half, 1100, 1150, 1100. Anybody get 51 back in? Sold it to you. $1,100 up front. $199 the buyer. $199.
Buyer 199 is Mermaid Valley Vineyard. Thank you.
Can we get some more runners up here? We're running short on runners, and can we also get some kids running water around again, please? Thank you.
Lot 103, Cameron Mare from Valley Center 4-H, with the lamb weighing 161 pounds.
Here we go. What am I gonna do? All right. How about $1,000 to go? $1,000 to start them. $1,000. Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get one? Anybody get $1,000 and go? Anybody get $1,000 on them? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 1,000? $1,000 on them. $1,000 go. How about anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 1,100? 1,000. How about a 10? 50? 10. How about a 50? 10. 100. How about a 50? 10. Anybody get 50? 10. 50. Now 1,100. 1,100. Anybody get 1,100? Anybody get 11? How about a 50? 1,100. How about a 50? 1,100. How about a 50? 1,150. Now 12. Anybody get 12? 1150 down 12. 1150 down 12. Anybody get 1,200? Anybody get 12? Sold it your way, Darren. $1,150. 661. The buyer 661.
Buyer 661 is Jamie Rowe and Rusty Schreiber. Thank you. Lot 104 is Omar Rivera from Warner Springs for FFA with a market lamb weighing 135 pounds.
Here we go. What am I gonna do? How about $1,000 go? $1,000 go. How about anybody get one? Anybody get $1,000 on me? Anybody get 1,000 to start them? $1,000 on me. Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get one? Anybody get $1,000 on me? Anybody get one? Anybody get one? Anybody get 1,000? $1,000 on me. 800 to start them. 800 to go. 800. Anybody get 80? Anybody get 800? Anybody get 80? Anybody get 800? 800. Anybody get 80? Anybody get 80? Anybody get 800? Anybody get 8? 800 to go. 80. Anybody get 80? Anybody get 800? Anybody get 800? 800. Anybody get 80? Anybody get 700? 700 to start them. And 50. 700. Anybody get 57? How about a 50? 750. 700. How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? How 750? 800. Anybody get 80? Anybody get 8? 750. 800. Anybody get 800? Anybody get 80? Anybody get 800? Anybody get 8? 750. 800. Anybody get 800? Now 50. 800. How about a 50? 800. How about a 50? 800. How about a 50? 50. How about a 50? All done. 800. How about a 50? 800. How about a 50? 800. How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? Sold it your way at 800 on 2014. 2014.
Buyer 2014 is Carasoto Ranch Cuts, Rolanda Moretti. And now, lot 105, Olivia Davis from Valley Center 4-H with the market lamb weighing 123 pounds. That was fourth in in-county carcass contest.
Here we go. How about 1,000 to start them? 1,000 to. How about anybody get one? Anybody get $1,000 on it? Anybody get one? Anybody get $1,000 on me? Anybody get 1,000 now? How about $1,000 and go? $1,000 on anybody get 800? 800 to go. 80. Anybody get 80? Anybody get 800? Anybody get 8 now? Anybody get 850? 80. Anybody get 50? 800. 850. 800. 8 and a half. 800. 8 and a half. Anybody get a half? 800. 8 and a half. 800. How about a half? 800. 8 and a half. 800. How about a half? Anybody get a half? 800. 8 and a half. And now 9. 900. Anybody get 9? 8 and a half. I'm in the front at 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Anybody get 8 and a half and now 9. 9. Anybody get 9? 8 and a half and 9. 8 and a half and 9. 9. Anybody get 50? 9. How about a 50? 900. How about a 50? 900. How about a 50? 900. How about a 50? Anybody get 50? 950. Sold it your way at $900. Two buyers, 490 and 5205.
Buyer 490 is Felted Drummer. We need the 5-2. What's the name of 5-2? No, buck pen. 5205, the buck pen. Thank you. Lot 106, Dylan Tamayo from Warner Springs FFA. With the market lamb weighing 130 pounds.
Here we go. How about $1,000 to start them? $1,000 on them. Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get one? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get one? Anybody get $1,000 and go? $1,000 on them. Anybody get one? Anybody get 800? Anybody get 80? Anybody get 800? And 800. Anybody get 50? 800. Anybody get 50? 850. Now 900. And 900. Anybody get 90? Anybody get 9? 859, 850, how about 9? Anybody get 9? 850, how about a 9? Anybody get 50? 900, how about a 50? 900, how about a 50? 950, 900, how about a 50? Anybody get 50? 50, how about a 50 day? Anybody get 50? 900, 950, 950, sold it your way at $900 on 199, 900 on 199.
Thank you, buyer 199, Mermaid Valley Vineyard. Lot 107, Savannah Moyers from Ramona FFA, with the lamb weighing 114 pounds.
Here we go. What do we do? How about $1,000? $1,000. 1,000. Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get one? Anybody get one? Anybody get one? Anybody get $1,000 on them? Anybody get one? Anybody get 800? 800 to go. 800. Anybody get 80? Anybody get 800? Anybody get 50? 800. Anybody get 50? 850 now. 900. 950. 950 now. 10. Anybody get 10? 10. Anybody get 10? 950. How about 10? 10. Anybody get 10? 10. Anybody get 10? 10. 100. Anybody get 50? 1000. How about a 50? 1050. How about 11? Anybody get 11? Anybody get 1100, anybody get 11, 1050, how about 1100, anybody get 11, anybody get 11, anybody get 11, how about a 50, 1100, how about a 50, 1150 now, 12, and 1200, anybody get 12, anybody get 12, and 1200, anybody get 12, 12, anybody get 12, anybody get 12, 1150 now, 12, 1150, 1200, anybody get 12, sold it your way at $1,150, 626.
Thank you, buyer 626, Sam Avon. Lot 108, Candace Conwell from Ramona Stars 4-H. 146-pound lamb that was 10th in in-county carcass contest.
All right, here we go. What do we do? Let's go. How about $1,000 on it? 1,000 to go. How about anybody get one? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get one? Anybody get one? Anybody get one? Anybody get one? Anybody get 1,000? 800. 800 to go. 800. Anybody get 80? Anybody get 800? How about anybody go half now? 9. Anybody get 9? 9. How about a 50? 9. How about a 50? 950 now. 10. Anybody get 10? 10. How about a 50? 10. 50. 11. Anybody get 11? Anybody get 11? How about a 50? 1150. Anybody get 50? 50. Anybody get 1,200? Anybody get 12? And 1,200. Anybody get 12? Anybody get 12? Anybody get 50? 12, 50, 1,200. How about a 50? 1,200. Anybody get 50? How about a 50? Anybody get 50? 1,200. How about a 50? 1,200. How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? All done. 1,200. Anybody get 50? Sold it your way, Darren, at $1,200. John Ferguson. John Ferguson. Are you a local Ramona or Julian? Howdy, Julian. Thank you.
Lot 109, Amaya Hernandez from Warner Springs FFA, with the lamb weighing in at 148 pounds.
She's coming. All right, here we go. What are you going to do? Let's go. All right. How about $1,000 on him? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get $1,000 on him? Anybody get 800? 800. How about a go half? Anybody get a half and now 9? 9. Anybody get 9? Anybody get 900? 8.5 and now 9. Anybody get 9? Anybody get 900? Anybody get 50? 950 down 10. 10. Anybody get 10? 10. How about a 50? 10. 50. 10. How about a 50? 10. 50. 1000. How about a 50? 1000. Anybody get 50? How about a 50? Anybody get 50? How about anybody get 10? 50. 1000. How about a 50? Anybody get 50? How about a 50? Anybody get 50? 1000. How about a 50? 10. 50. 1000. How about a 50? 10. How about a $50,000? How about a 50? Sold it your way, Aaron, at $1,000 even money. 51.75. 51.75.
Sasha Biven.
Darren,
Thank you.
Can you get their name?
Sasha. It's Sasha Biven.
Bivet. Sasha Bivet. Thank you.
All right, lot 110, Savannah Fleming from Valley Center 4-H. With the lamb weighing in at 143 pounds.
What did I tell you about I did to your mom?
Last lamb.
Yeah, I did.
Last one.
This is the last lamb of the sale. I did her mom dirty one year. When her mom was showing, I went backwards on the sale. We got down to about $10 for the whole animal before I started back up. All right, here we go. Let's go. Last lamb of the sale. How about $1,000 to start it? $1,000 to go. $1,000. Anybody get one? Anybody get one? Anybody get $1,000? Anybody get $1,000? Anybody get $1,100? Anybody get $1,100? Then $1,112. Then $1,200. Anybody get $13? $12, $13. Now anybody get $14? $13. How about $14? $13, $14. $1,300. How about $14? Anybody get $14? $13. How about $14? Now $15. $1,400. Anybody get $15? How about $1,500? Anybody get $15? $14, $15. $1,400. How about $1,500? Anybody get $15? Anybody get $15? Y'all done? $1,400. How about a $15? Sold it your way at $1,400. $51.54. $51.54.
Thank you, buyer 5154, Jolene Realty.
Uh-oh. Looky here, looky here. Turkeys are supposed to be next. Okay, well, they're not here, so let's, no, keep it. Let's bounce and then we can bounce. So what we're gonna do, for some reason the turkeys aren't here quite yet, so we're gonna bounce up to the Industrial Arts, and then we'll bounce back to the guajolotes. We'll start. Okay.
The turkey's making his way in.
I lied. We're gonna do guajolotes. Huh?
All right, this is your grand champion turkey from Cameron Maher from Valley Center 4-H, weighing in at 34 pounds. All right, Cameron's telling us that the process is included with the purchase of this turkey.
Not only that, but I heard that you're going to do the actual processing. Is that correct? So the young man's gonna do the processing himself for you. All right, here we go. What do I want to do? On the grand champion turkey. Here we go. What do I want to do? How about $1,000 on him? And $1,000 to go. How about that? Anybody get one? Anybody get $1,000 on the grand champion? $1,000 to go. How about that? Anybody get one? Anybody get $1,000? Anybody get one? Anybody get one? Anybody get $1,000 on the champion? $1,000 go. How about that? Anybody get one? Anybody get 100? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody? $700. $700 on the champion. $700. Anybody get 770? Anybody get 700? Anybody get 8? $700. How about a 50? $700. How about a 50? $700. How about a 50? 70? Anybody get 50? 70? Anybody get 50? $700 on the grand champion turkey. $700. How about a 50? $700. How about a 50? $700. How about a 50? Hey, anybody get 50? $750. $700. How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? All done. Anybody get 7? How about a 50? $700. $750 on it. Anybody get 50? Sold it your way at $700. Two buyers. 2028 and 5156. And if you can come down and get your picture taken if you'd like.
Buyer 2028 is Diamond D Feed. And 5156 is Matt Mattia Southwest West Feed.
Hey, and they've been bidding on a lot of animals, and we need to thank for all you that have been bidding and really holding up the end of the sale. We sure appreciate it.
Lot 91, Ivy Charlone from San Isabel Julian 4-H with a turkey weighing in at 28 pounds.
No, you're fine. All right, here we go. What do we do? All right, how about $1,000 on the reserve grand champion? $1,000 go. How about the Unibody get 1, Unibody get 1, Unibody get 1, Unibody get 700. 700 to go. 70, Unibody get 70, Unibody get 700, Unibody get 70. How about Unibody get 7? How about a 7.5? 700, 750, 700. How about a 50? 700, 7.5, 700, 7.5, 700. Unibody get 50, 750. Unibody get 80, Unibody get 800, Unibody get 8. 750, 80, Unibody get 80, Unibody get 800. Unibody get 80, Unibody get 8, 7.5 and 8, 7.5 and 80, Unibody get 80, Unibody get 800, Unibody get 80, Unibody get 50, 8, how about a 50, 800, Unibody get 58, how about a 58, how about a 50, 800, how about a 58, Unibody get 50, how about a $50 on it, Unibody get 50, 800, how about a 50? 800, how about a 50? Now 900, Unibody get 90, Unibody get 9, 850 now 9, 850 now 9, Unibody get 90, Unibody get 900, Unibody get 9, y'all done. 900, Unibody get 9, 850, how about 9, Unibody get 9? Sold it your way at $850. Go ahead.
Thank you, Sonic Filter USA.
Oh, looky here, looky here. Flagship.
All right, we're rolling in industrial arts. First is going to be Lot 111 from Cash Jordison, Ramona FFA, with his combination metal and wood project picnic table.
Hey, it's a dandy. All right, here we go. What am I going to do? All right, here we go. How about a $1,500 on it? $1,500 to go. How about a 15? Anybody get 15? Anybody get 15? How about $1,000 to start it? $1,000 to go. How about anybody get 1? Anybody get 50? 1,000. How about 1,100? $1,000. How about 1,100? Anybody get 1,100? Anybody get 11? Anybody get 11? $1,000. How about 1,100? Anybody get 11? Anybody get 11? Anybody get 12? 1,100. Anybody get 12? 1,100. Anybody get 12? Anybody get 12? Anybody get 1,200? Anybody get 12? 1,100. Anybody get 12? 11, 12, 1,100. Anybody get 12? 1,100. Anybody get 12? Anybody get 12? Anybody get 12? You're not looking. 1,100. Anybody get 12? 1,100. How about 12? Should I point out the flags and all that kind of stuff? No, don't do that. No, you want it, don't you? So if they bid, you'll bid again. 1,100. Anybody get 12? 1,100. Anybody get 12? 1,100. Anybody get 12? Sold it to you, $1,100. $51.91. We need a name. He's coming.
Snowcap Electric. Thank you.
Hey, that's not the first thing you guys bought today, is it? You're all right.
All right, lot number 112 is from Ashley Kane, Ramona FFA. It's a metal welding project that is a bench. Excuse me. Ashley has been a member of Ramona FFA for 3 years. She plans to join the U.S. Border Patrol. Ashley would like to thank her parents and advisors for their support.
Ashley, did you do the welding on that? Yeah? That's pretty cool, huh? Yeah. And you're going to be a Border Patrol agent? Boy, that takes some guts. All right, here we go. What am I going to do? All right, here we go. How about $1,000 on it? $1,000 go. How about anybody get 1,000? How about anybody get 1,100? 1,000, 1,100 now 12. 1,100, anybody get 12? 1,100, how about 12? Now 13, 12, 13, how about a 14? 13, 14, 13, how about a 14? Now 15, 14, how about a 15? 14, how about a 1,500? Anybody get 15? Anybody get 15? Anybody get 1,500? 1,400, how about a 15? Anybody get 15? Anybody get 1,500? 14, how about a 15? Now 16, 15, 16, anybody get 16? 16, anybody get 17, anybody get 17, 16, 17, anybody get 17, anybody get 17, anybody get 17, anybody get 17, 16, 17, anybody get 17, anybody get 1700, anybody get 17, anybody get 17, 1600, anybody get 17, anybody get 18, 18, anybody get 19, 18, anybody get 19, 1800, anybody get 19, 19, anybody get 2,000, 2,100, now 2, 22, 23, 22, 23, 23, up to 3, anybody get 3, then now 24, 2,400, anybody get 4, up to 4, anybody get 24, 25, 2,500, anybody get 5, now 16, anybody get 6, now 7, anybody get 7, 2,700, anybody get 7, anybody get 7, anybody get 7, now 28, and 8, now 9, 28, now 9, anybody get 9, anybody get 9, 28 and 29, 29, now 3,000, now anybody get 3,000, anybody get 3, and 3,100, anybody get 31, anybody get 3,100, 3,000 out of 3,100, 31, 32, 31, 32, 31, 32, 31, 32, 31, 2, 2, 2, anybody get 2, 2, anybody get 2, 31, 32. You done? 31, 32, one more time. Sold it to you, $3,100. 51.54, and she says she'll take orders.
51.54 is Julian Realty. Thank you. Lot number 113 from Mason Stanley from Ramona FFA is a custom metal welding metal deer skull on wood mount.
All right, here we go. What am I gonna do? How about a 500 on it? Anybody get a 5? Anybody get a 500? Anybody get a 5? Anybody get a 500? Anybody get 600? Anybody get 6? 5, 6. Now 7, 7. Anybody get 8? 8. Now 9, 9. How about 1,000? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 1,100? 1,000. Anybody get 1,100? Anybody get 11? Anybody get 1,100? Anybody get 11? 1,000. How about 1,100? Anybody get 11? Anybody get 11? Anybody get 1,100? Now 12. 1,100. Anybody get 12? And now 13. Anybody get 13? Anybody get 13? 12. Anybody get 13? Anybody get 1,300? Anybody get 13, 12, anybody get 13, 14, 13, now about a 14, now 15, 14, now about a 15, 14, 15, anybody get 15, anybody get 15, anybody get 15, 14, 15, 14, 15, now 16, anybody get 16, anybody get 17, 16, anybody get 17, 16, anybody get 17, 16, and 17, now 18, 17, anybody get 18, now 19, and 19, anybody get 19, 19, anybody get 19, anybody get 19, 18, 19, anybody get 19, now 2,000, anybody get 2,100, 21, anybody get 1, anybody get 1, anybody get 1, anybody get 1, 2,100, anybody get 1, 2,000, 2,100, anybody get 1, anybody get 1, anybody get 1, 2,100, 2,100 twice. Sold it your way at $2,000 even money. Who do we have, Justin? Is that the Aspens? Aspen Well Drilling, thank you, that's what I thought.
Lot 114 from Emerson Bryant, Ramona Stars 4-H. It's a woodworking project that is a Chevrolet tailgate bench. Give them 4 people something to sit on when they're waiting for the tow truck.
Somebody said that this is for the poor people truck. Yeah, that way they're sitting on that to wait for their pickup with the tow truck to come get their pickup. All right, here we go. Let's go. All right, here we go. How about $1,000 on it? 1,000, 1,100, anybody get 12, 11, anybody get 12, 11, anybody get 12, 1,100, anybody get 12, anybody get 13, how about a 13, anybody get 14, 13, how about a 14, 13, 14, and 15, 14, how about a 15, 14, 15, anybody get 16, 16, and 17, and 17, anybody get 18, 17, 18, now 19, 18, anybody get 19, 18, anybody get 19, 1,900, how about 2,000, 2,100, 2,000, 2,100, 2,000, 21, 22, 21, 22, 21, 22, 21, 22, 22, 22, 23, 22, 3, now 4, out of 4, anybody get a 4, 24, out of 4, anybody get a 4, 23, 24, 25, 25, 25, 26, 27, 26 and 7, now 8, 29, 9, 29, 9, 29, 29, anybody get 3,000, out of 3, out of 8, anybody get 3, out of 3, anybody get 3, and $3,000 on E29, anybody get 3, out of 3, anybody get 3, out of 3, anybody get 3, 2,900, out of 3, out of 3, anybody get 3, anybody get $3,000. Sold it your way at $2,900. Can we get a number? $5,190, $5,190. They want to know how you're getting it home. Would you ride a motorcycle? Yeah. You going to resell it? No. I didn't think so. I'm just joking.
Tell him, I believe. Yep.
Oh, is that a tell 'em? Is that Alan? Snap-on tools? Oh, okay. Okay, Snap-on tools.
Jay Bart, Snap-on tools. Okay. All right, lot 115, Mackenzie Franey from Ramona FFA with their woodworking project that is a Longhorn wood display.
All right, here we go. What am I going to do? All right, how about a 500 to start it? 500, anybody get 6, anybody get 600, anybody get 6 and 7, anybody get 7, anybody get 7, 6 and 7, how about a 700, anybody get 7, anybody get 7, anybody get 8, anybody get 800, anybody get 8, 7, anybody get 800, how about 800, anybody get 8, 7, anybody gets that, how about 750, 700, how about a 57, anybody get 57, how about a 50, anybody get 57, how about a half, 700, 7 and a half, 700, 7 and a half, 700, anybody get 50, how about a $50 on it, anybody get 50, 700, 7 and a half, 700, anybody get a half, anybody get a half, y'all done, 700, 7 and a half, sold it your way at $700. 516, 516.
Buyer 516 is Heather and TJ Mallon. Thank you. Do a reminder about Hottinger?
Yep.
All right, as we get ready to go into beef, I want to remind you all that Hottinger's is only going to take 12 beef. We will do our best to try and tell you when we get to number 10. You'll tell them? So you'll give the buyers the information, you'll fill it out, and then the first 10 that get to the office will be the ones that get there, and then we will try to notify you if we can. There's 2 more, so it's going to be kind of first come, first serve. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, coming into your ring now is the Market Grand Champion Beef for 2026 Ramona Junior Fair, Connor Mahal from All Tribes FFA, with a steer weighing in at 1,385 pounds. That was 6th for out-of-county carcass contest.
I want to know one thing. Is he wider or taller? Wider? Yeah. Doggone. Woo. You got a dandy there. All right. And out of All Tribes. Yeah, it tells the kind of work that the advisors have been doing up there. Good job. All right, here we go. What do we do? All right, here we go. How about a $7 a pound? $7. Anybody get 8? Anybody get 9? 9. Anybody get 10? 10. Anybody get 11? Anybody get 11? $11 a pound. 12. Now 13. Anybody get 13? How about a 14? 13. 14. 13. 14. Now how about a 15? 14. Anybody get 15 and 16 and 17? Anybody get 17? 16. Anybody get 17? 17. Anybody get 17? 16. Anybody get 17? 6. 17. Anybody get 18? 17. Anybody get 18? 17. Anybody get 18? 17. Anybody get 18? 17. 18. Anybody get $18 on it? Anybody get 18? 70, 18. Now 19. 18. Anybody get 19? 18. 19. Now 20. 19. Anybody get 20? 19. 20. Anybody get 20? 19. 20. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? $19.20, $19.20, $19.20. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? 20. How about a 1? 20. Anybody get 1? 20. Anybody get 1? 20. Anybody get 1? $20.21, $20.21, $21. Anybody get 1? Anybody get 1? 20. Anybody get 1? $20.21, $20.21. Grand champion of the show. $21. $20.21, $20.21, $20.21. Hey, you know what? This beef right here is the highest beef I've sold ever in 40. I've done this for 40 years. Huh? Breaking records today. Congratulations. Sold it to you. $20 a pound. 5038 and 5037.
5037 is All Tribes FFA. 5038 is Lee and Jessica Mahel. Thank you very much.
And that was more than the Del Mar champion this year.
All right, lot 117, Reserve Grand Champion Market Beef from Landon Kritz from Fallbrook FFA. Weighing in at 1,299 pounds and was placed 5th without a county carcass contest.
All right, here we go. What do we do? All right, here we go. What do we go? How about a $7 on them? $7 to start at me. Anybody go 70? Anybody get 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 $7 and go? And 70. Anybody get 8? 70. Anybody get 8? 70. Anybody get 8? 70. Anybody get 8? $7, $7.50. $7, $7.50. $7.50 and $7, $7.50. 70. Anybody get 57? How about anybody get 7.5 and 8? $8 on them. $8, $8.50. $8, $8.50. $8, $8.50. Anybody get a half? Anybody get a half? $8. $8.50, $8, $8.50, $8.50 now 9. Anybody get 9? Anybody get 9? Anybody get 9? 8.5 and 9. 9 now 50. 9. Anybody get 50? How about a 50? Anybody get 59? How about a 59? 50. 900. How about a 50? $9.50. $9.50. $9, $9.50. Anybody get 50? How about a 50? Anybody get 59? How about a 59? 50. $9, $9.50. 9. Anybody get 50? Anybody get $59? $9.50. $9, $9.50. Reserve Grand Champion. $9.50. Sold it to you, $9 a pound, $10 a pound, she says. All right, numbers are coming. 2 numbers, 5170 and 5171. 5170, 5171.
5170 is PCP Mechanical, and 5171 is Morgan Nelson.
No? Okay, well.
Okay, can we get the names?
JP Wyman Construction and TRE Electric. Again.
Thank you.
No, I didn't. No.
Can we get that one more time?
Lyman Construction and TRE Electric.
Thank you. You guys get it?
No? Oh. It's JP Wyman Construction and TRE Electric.
Cool. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
All right, lot 118, Maya Contreras from Ramona Paisanos 4-H. With the market beef weighing in at 1,161 pounds and placed 5th for in-county carcass.
here we go. All right, here we go on the steer. What do you want to do? All right, here we go. What do we do? How about $7 on him? Anybody get 70, anybody get 70, anybody get $7 in starting. And $7 go. How about anybody get 7? How about a half? Anybody get half? 70, anybody get 57. How about a 50? $7, $7.5, $7, $7.5, 70, anybody get 50. How about a $50 on him? Anybody get 57? How about a 50? $7, $7.5, $7, $7.5, $7, $7.5, $7, $7.5, $8 on him. Anybody get 80? Anybody get 8? 7.5 and 8. 7.5 and 8. Anybody get 8? How about a 58? How about a 58? Anybody get 58? How about a 58? 50. 800. Anybody get $58? 50 now. 9. Anybody get 9? Anybody get $9 on him? Anybody get 9? 850. How about 9? Anybody get 9? 850. How about a 9? Anybody get 9? Anybody get 9? Anybody get 9? 859. $859 on him. Anybody get $9 on him? Anybody get 9? Sold at your weight. $850 a pound. 138. 138. That's
Buyer 138, Johnny Melissa Breen.
Johnny, Mr. Breen, was this the first time you ever bought here? Thank you.
Coming in now, lot 119, Mason Stanley from San Isabel Julian 4-H. With his market beef weighing in at 1,181 pounds. And it was third for out-of-county carcass.
He's losing weight. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. What we'll do? Let's go. How about a $7 on him? And $7 to go. How about a anybody get 7? How about a 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get $7 go? How about a anybody get 7? And $7 to start me. Anybody get 7? How about a 70? Anybody get 7? How about a 50? 7? How about a $50 on him? Anybody get 50? How about a 50? Anybody get 57? How about a 57? How about a 50? $7, 7.5. Anybody get a half? Anybody get a half? 70? Anybody have 70? Anybody have now 8? And $8 on him. 8. Anybody get 80? Anybody get 8? 80? Anybody get 8? How about a half? 50? 80? Anybody get 50? $8, $8.5, $8, $8.5, $8, $8.5. Anybody get a 50? How about a $50 on anybody get 50? $8, $8.5, $8, $8.5. Y'all done so am I. $8.5. Anybody get 50? $8.50. Sold it your way at $8. Buyer number 5154. 5154. The buyer.
Buyer 5154 is Julian Realty. Attention kids, we need 4-H runners. There are no runners. Please go see Mandy Gardner. All right, coming in now, lot 120. Josie Sand from Ramona FFA with her market beef weighing in at 1,219 pounds.
Are you grumpy today? Well, smile. Atta girl. All right, here we go. Let's go. All right, here we go. What do we do? How about a $7 on him? Anybody get 7? How about a 70? Anybody get $7 on him? Anybody get 7? And $7 go. How about a anybody get 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get $7? And $7 go. How about a anybody get 70? How about a 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get $7 on him? And $7 no. How about a anybody get 6? $6 to start him. And $6 to start him. Anybody get 6? Anybody get 60? Anybody get $6? Anybody get quarter? $6.25. $6.25. 6. How about a quarter now? Half. Hey, anybody get a half? 6 1/4. 6 1/2. 6.25. 50. 50. And 75. 650. 75. I have you up in the. You were bidding, weren't you, sir? No. Over on the right. You were bidding? No. Okay. 625, 650, 625, 50. How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? 625, 50, 625. How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? 625, 50, 625. How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? How about a 50? Anybody get 50? How about a 50? We done. 625, 650. Sold it your way at 625 a pound. 595, 595.
Buyer 595 is Chris and Shauna Simons. Thank you very much. Lot 121 is Jacob Parker from Ramona FFA, with his steer weighing in at 1,288 pounds and was third for in-county carcass.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go. What do I do? How about $7 on him? And $7 to go. How about a 70? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? How about a quarter half? Anybody get 7.5? 7.5 about a quarter. How about a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? How about a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? $7.25. $7.25. 25. 25. 7. How about a quarter? Anybody about a quarter? A half. 7 a quarter. 7.5. 7 a quarter. 7.5. 7.5. 7.75. 7.75. 7.5. 75. Now 8. Anybody get 8? How about a 50? 8. How about a quarter? 8. How about a quarter? 8. How about a quarter? $800. Anybody get a quarter? 800, anybody get a quarter? 800, anybody get a quarter? 800, 8 and a quarter. 800, anybody get a quarter? Hottie, anybody get a quarter? $8, 8 and a quarter. 800, 8 and a quarter. 800, 8 and a quarter. Anybody but a quarter? Anybody but a quarter? Y'all done? Anybody get a quarter? Sold it to you. $8 on 1, 2, 3. $8 on 1, 2, 3.
Buyer 123 is Eagle Peak Escrow. Lot 122 coming in is Kendall Blackburn from Ramona Paisanos 4-H. With a market beef weighing 1,355 pounds.
What's the maximum payout weight? Jeff, what's the maximum payout?
It's been a long week.
All right, here we go. What do we do? Let's go. How about a $7 on him? And 7. How about a half? Hey, anybody get a half? And 8. Anybody get 8? How about a 58? 50 now. 9. Anybody get 9? Anybody get 9? And 9. How about a 59? 50. How about anybody get 10? Anybody get 9? 50. $9, 9.5. $9, 9.5. $9, 9.5. Hey, anybody get 9.5 and 10? 10. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? 9.5 and 10. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? 9.5, 10. $9.50. $10 on it. Anybody get 10? 10. Anybody get 10? $9.50. How about a 10? Anybody get 10? 10, how about a 50, 10, 50, 10, how about a 50, 10, 50, 10, how about a 50, 10, 50, how about a 50, anybody get 50, how about a 50, anybody get 50, 10, 50, $10, 10, 50, sold it to you, $10. And the number, couple of numbers, 1, 2, is that 129? 408, what's the other numbers? 406. And then there's another one. Just 3 numbers.
129 is Hankins Construction. 406 is Hankins Metal Design Manufacturing. And 408 is Hair by Alexis. Thank you very much.
Hey everybody, just wanted to say again, thank you for all of you being here. The crowd is still huge. And it's been a hot day. Thanks for sticking it out for our kids. And I hope you guys really enjoyed the lunch today. It was sponsored by Cahoots, along with everything else Cahoots does for Ramona Junior Fair. So thank you. And when you're walking through their store, give them a big thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, Cahoots.
Lot 123, Olivia Schubertek from Ramona FFA. Her market beef weighs in at 1,130 pounds.
You're going to offer a feed out? So you're going to offer to take him home and feed him for a little while longer so that you don't have to get it slaughtered right away? That a girl. All right. So she offers the feed out on it. All right, here we go. What do we do? Let's go. All right, how about a $7 on him? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get $7 and go. 7 and 7, how about a quarter? 7, how about a quarter? 7, anybody get a quarter? 7, anybody get a quarter? $7.25, $7.25, 7 a quarter, now half. 7 a quarter, 7.5, 7 a quarter, 7.5, 7 a quarter, 7.5, $7.25. How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? $7.25, 50. $7.25. How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? How about a $50 on it? Anybody get $7.25, 50. $7.25, 50, all done. $7.25, 50. Sold it your way at $7.25 a pound. 128, the buyer, 128.
Thank you, buyer 128, Hay Quality Water.
Yeah.
Lot 124. Is Krinkaza from San Isabel Julian 4-H with her steer that weighs in at 1,182 pounds and was 7th for in-county carcass contest. She says this will be her final year in the show ring as she pursues a new chapter in her life.
No.
Nope. This isn't her. A little young for that.
I think she's a little bit young. Let's start this again. Let's announce her again.
Yeah. All right.
Are you going to be back next year? Yeah?
I thought you looked a little young to quit. All right, lot 124, Corinne Casa from San Isabel Julian 4-H with a market beef weighing in at 1,182 pounds. That was 7th for in-county carcass.
All right, here we go. Let's go. All right, here we go. What am I going to do? How about a $7 on him? And $7 go. How about a 7? How about a quarter? 7. You never get a quarter. 7. How about a quarter? 7. How about a quarter? $7. How about a quarter? How about a quarter? Do you know about a quarter? $7.25. $7.25. $7.25. $7. How about a quarter? Do you know about a quarter? How about a quarter? Do you know about a quarter? Go ahead and, sweetie, go ahead and walk him out. You can go ahead and walk him out. 7, how about a quarter? $7, 7 a quarter, $7, how about a quarter? $7.25, $7.25, $7.25, 25, 25, 7, how about a quarter? Dean, about a quarter? Y'all done? Sold it your way at $7 a pound. 516, 516 the buyer.
Buyer 516 is Heather and TJ Mallon. Lot number 125 is Peyton Scott from San Isabel Julian 4-H. With her market beef weighing in at 1,292 pounds and was 7th for out-of-county carcass.
Peyton says this will be my final year showing as I am pursuing a new chapter in my life. I have been showing since I was 5 years old, 13 years total. It was a heck of a ride, and I am grateful for every memory I have made, especially serving as a 4-H representative. I will be back next year, just in a different role, helping behind the scenes. Thank you all to the fair and what you have done for me, especially my parents.
All right. Here we go. What am I do? All right, here we go. How about a $7 on him? And $7 to go. How about a 70? Anybody go 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 $7 and start him? And $7 to go. How about anybody go 70? Anybody go 70? Anybody go $6? 6. How about a quarter? How about a quarter? And about a quarter? $6. How about a quarter? Now half. 6.25, 50. How about a 50? 50. Hey, anybody go 50? 6.25, 50. 6.25. How about 6.50? 6.25. How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? How about a 50? Anybody get 50? 6.50. 75. 650, how about a 75? 650, how about a 75? 650, I'm in a 650 and 675. 650, how about a 75? 650, how about a 75? 650, how about a 75? Anybody get 75? Anybody get 75? 675. Sold it to you. 650 a pound. 182. Christian, is that Murillo? Yeah. Christian Murillo. Good. And that's, hey ladies, if you're looking for her, she's back here.
Coming in now is lot 126, Paisley Mendenhall from San Isabel Julian 4-H. With her steer weighing in at 1,342 pounds and was 2nd for in-county carcass.
Okay, here we go. What we'll do? All right, $7 and go. How about I say, anybody get 7, anybody get 7, anybody get 7, anybody get 7, and $7 go. How about I say, anybody get 7, how about a quarter, 7, anybody get a quarter. Now half, 7.5, 7.75, 7.5, anybody get 75, 7.5, 75, 75. Now $8 on them, 80, anybody get 80, anybody get 80, anybody get 8, 7.75 and 8. $8 on them, anybody get 80, anybody get 8, 7.75, 8, 7.75, $8 on the money, anybody get 80, anybody get 80, anybody get $8 on them, anybody get 8, 7.75, $8, $8 no, hey, you number to get $8. Sold it your way at $7.75 a pound. A couple of numbers. Say it again. 601 and 5157. You're getting hoarse, kid. Tell Jason he hasn't been very busy. He's been slacking all day.
601 is Edmo, and 5157 is Matt Parker Hayco. Thank you. Can we have buyer 182 and Christina that bought lot number 125 Razor Paddles, please?
Who's that? Christian Murillo? That's Cindy Ziegler.
Okay.
Cindy Ziegler.
All right.
It's Cindy Ziegler.
I think it's for the runner. 180.
Yeah. Your steer.
I am bad.
Come on in. Come on in. Don't stop.
Also,
Keep
let
coming.
you know, I'm told Hottingers only has 2 reserved right now, so there's plenty if you want Hottingers. Coming in now, lot 127, Roberto Ornelas from San Isabel Julian 4-H. With his market steer that weighs in at 1,421 pounds.
Boy, you're popular. All right, here we go. What we do? All right, how about $7 on him? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get $6? $6 I'll go. How about a 6? How about a quarter? 6. Anybody get a quarter? 6. How about a quarter? $6.25. $6.25. 25. 25. 6.25. 50. 6.50. How about a 50? How about a anybody get 50? How about a 50? 6.25. 50. And now 75. 6.50. Now 75. 6.50. Now 75. 6.50. How about a 75 and 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get $7 and 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? 6.75 and 7 and $7 goes 7. How about a quarter? 7. Anybody get a quarter now? 7 1/4, 7 1/2, 7 1/4, 7 1/2, 7 1/4, 7 1/2, 7 1/4, 7 1/2, 7 1/4, 7 1/2, 7 1/2. Hey, anybody get a half? Hey, anybody 7 1/2 and 8. 7.75 now 8. $8 on him. $8 on him. $8 on him. Anybody get 80? Anybody get 80? Anybody get 8? 7.75 and 8. $8 on go. Hey, anybody get 80? Anybody get $8 on him? Anybody get 80? Anybody get 7.75 and 8. 7.75 and 80. Anybody get 80? Anybody get 8? Sold it your way at $7.75 a pound. Couple of numbers. 404. 2024.
Buyer 404 is Cinderwood Cattle Co. And 2024 is Mike Charlone. Thank you very much. Coming in now is lot 128, Sierra Mendahal from San Isabel Julian 4-H. With their market steer weighing in at 1,475 pounds, that was second for out-of-county carcass.
Yeah, right, here we go. What am I gonna do? All right, here we go. How about a $7 on him? And $7 go. How about anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? How about anybody get $6 and a quarter? 6. Anybody get a quarter? 6. Anybody get a quarter? 6. How about a quarter? $6. Have a quarter now. Half 6 1/2, 75, 75 and 7 and $7 on him. Anybody get 7? Anybody get $7 on him? Anybody get 7? 6.75. How about a 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get $7? 6.75 and 7. 7. How about a quarter? 7. Anybody get a quarter? 7. Anybody get a quarter? 7 1/4, 7 1/2, 7 1/4, 7 1/2, 7 1/4, 7 1/2, 7 1/4, 7 1/2, 7 1/4, 7 1/2, 7 1/4, 7 1/2, 7 1/4, 7 1/2. Hey, anybody get 7 1/2? Hey, anybody get 7 1/2? 7.25. How about a 50? 50. How about a 50? Anybody get 50? Sold it your way at $7.25 a pound. Buyer 146 and 199. 146, 199.
Buyer 146 is Marty and James Hickle. And buyer 199 is Mermaid Valley Vineyard. Lot 129, Cadence Mendenhall from San Isabel Julian 4-H. With her market beef weighing in at 1,523 pounds.
All right, here we go. What am I do? Let's go. How about $6 on him? Anybody get $6 and go? How about anybody get 6 and now quarter? 6, anybody get a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? And 6 a quarter, 6 and a half. 6.25, 50 now 75. 6.50. How about a 75? 6.50. How about a 75? Anybody get 75? Anybody get 75? 6.50. How about a 75? 6.50. How about a 75? Anybody get 75? 75 and 70. Anybody get 70? Anybody get 7 a quarter? 7 a quarter. $7. 7 a quarter. $7. 7 a quarter. $7. 7 a quarter. $7. 7 a quarter. 70. Anybody get a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? $7.25. $7.25. 7 a quarter now. Half. Anybody get a half? Anybody get a half? 7 a quarter. 7 and a half. 7.25. How about anybody get half? Anybody get half? 7.75. 7.50. 7.50. Sold it your way at $7.25 a pound. Buyer number 5183. 5183.
Buyer 5183, can we get a name on that one?
Here's Johnny. Oh, sorry. My age again, huh?
Name? Oh, it's not me. It's a remote buyer.
Oh, but who's the name?
Mark LeMay.
Mark
Mark LeMay.
Mark LeMay, remote bidder. Thank you for helping out with the purchase. Thank you. Mark LeMay.
Thank you, Mark. Lot 130, Sky Martinez from Warner Springs FFA. With his market beef weighing in 1,306 pounds.
All right, everybody go. What do we do? How about a $6? I can go. $6. How about a quarter? 6. Anybody get a quarter? How about a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? How about a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? $6.25. $6.25. How about a quarter? How about anybody get a quarter? How about a quarter? Anybody get a quarter now? Half. Anybody half? Anybody get a half? $6.25. $6.50. $6.25. How about a 50? Anybody get 50 now? $6.75. $6.75. $6.75. Anybody get 75? Anybody get $6.75? Anybody get 75? $6.50. How about a 75? Anybody get 75? Anybody get 75? Anybody get 75. $6.50. How about a 75? Anybody get 75? Anybody get 75? You done? $6.75. Sold it to you. $6.50 a pound. 5191. 5191. Need a name. It's something electric, but that's shocking.
Snow Cap Electric, is that right? 5191, thank you very much. Lot 131 coming in now is Cody Shepe from San Isabel Julian 4-H. His market beef weighed in at 1,532 pounds, was first for carcass contest.
Here we go.
Also his last year.
Oh, this is his last year.
I got a little while. So Cody has been a member of San Isabel Julian 4-H for 10 years. He will be pursuing a degree in firefighting and paramedics and obtaining a bachelor's degree in urban wildfire interface. Cody would like to thank his mom, his dad, brother, girlfriend, and the 4-H community for always supporting him.
All right, here we go. Let's go. All right, here we go. How about a $6 on him? And $6. How about a quarter? 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 6 and a half. 6 and a half, 7 to 5, 6 and a half, 7 to 5, 6 and a half, 7 to 5, 7, 70, anybody get 70, anybody get 7, and $7, 7, how about a quarter, 70, anybody get a quarter, 70, anybody get a quarter, $7, 7 a quarter, 70, anybody get a quarter, anybody get a quarter, $7.25, $7, how about a quarter, anybody get a quarter, 7, how about a quarter, 70, anybody get a quarter, high, anybody get a quarter, $7, 7 a quarter, $7, 7 a quarter, anybody get a quarter, anybody get a quarter, y'all done so my, $7, 7 a quarter, sold it your way at $7. Multiple numbers. 593, 5157.
$593 is 4G grading. And 5157 is Matt Parker Hayco. Thank you. Lot 136, Luna Contreras, Ramona Paisanos 4-H. With her market beef weighing in at 1,512 pounds.
All right, here we go. What am I gonna do? Let's go. All right, here we go. What am I gonna do? How about a $6 on him? And a quarter, $6. How about a quarter? About a quarter. How about a quarter? You never get a quarter. $6.25. $6.25. You never get a quarter. How about you never get a quarter? About a quarter. $6.25. $6. How about a quarter? How about a quarter? About a quarter. How about a and a half? $6.25. 50. $6.25. 50. $6.25. 50. I have $6.25. $6.50 and $6.50. How about a 50 now? $6.75. $6.75. You never get 7. $6.75, $6.50. How about a 7? $6.50, $6.75, $6.75, $6.75. Me, you know, get $6.75. You know, get $6.75. Me, you know, get $75. 6 down. Hey, you know, get $6.75. Me, you know, get $75. You know, get $75. Well done. Sold it your way at $6.50 a pound. Multiple numbers. 5120. 5101, 5177, 5176.
5101 is Salam Beauties. 5176 and 77 we need names for, please.
Can we get names up there?
Salon Blondies, Hannah and Josh Jarrett.
Ingolstadt family. Sun Valley Heating and Air.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Coming in now, lot 132, Elizabeth Dunmar from 56 Ranchers 4-H. With their market beef weighing in at 1,135 pounds.
Yeah, right, here we go. What am I gonna do? Let's go. All right, here we go. How about a $6 on him? And $6 to go. How about anybody go 6? Anybody get $6 on him? Anybody get $6? Anybody get 6? And $6 to go. How about anybody get 6? Anybody get $6? And anybody get 6? Anybody get $6? And $6 to go. How about anybody get 6? Anybody get 6? Anybody get, how about a 5? Anybody get $5? $5 on him. Anybody 5? How about a quarter? I took all the way up on top at 5. And anybody get 5 1/4, $5, 5 1/4, $5, 5 1/4, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5.75, 5 1/2. Anybody get 75, 5 1/2. Anybody get 75 and 6, and $6 on me. Anybody get 6, anybody get 6, 5.75 and 6, 5.75 and $6 on me. Anybody get $6, how about a quarter? 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 How about anybody get a quarter? About a quarter? $6, how about a quarter? $6.25, $6.25. Now $6.75, $6.50, $6.50, $6.50. How about anybody get 50? Anybody get 625, 50? 650. How about a 75? 675, 675. Anybody get 75? 675, 650. How about a 75? 650. How about a 75? Sold it to you. Up 675 and 70. Anybody get 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 7? $7 on it. Anybody get 7? How about a 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 675? $7. $7 on me. Anybody get 70? Anybody get 7? Y'all done? 7. How about a quarter? 7. Anybody get a quarter? 7. How about a quarter? 7. How about a quarter? 7. Anybody get a quarter? $7 quarter. How about a quarter? Anybody about a quarter? Sold it to you. $7 even money. 150. 150 the buyer.
Buyer 150 is Mountain Valley Ranch. Thank you very much. Lot 133 is Blake Sheppy from San Isabel Julian 4-H. With his market beef weighing in at 1,237 pounds. That was 6th for in-county carcass.
Here we go. All right, here we go. What do I do? All right, how about a $6 on him? And $6 to go. How about anybody get 6? How about anybody get 6? Anybody get $6 on him? Anybody get 6? How about a $5 to go? $5 on him. 5. How about a quarter? $5. 5 1/4. 5 1/2. 5 1/2. 5 1/2. Say 5.75. 5.75. $6 on him. And 6. How about a quarter? $6. How about a quarter? $6. How about a quarter? $6 quarter. Now half. 6.25. 6.50. How about 25. 50. 6.25. 50. 6.25. How about a $50 on him? Anybody give 650 now? 75. 650 now. 75. 675. 675. Now $7 on me. Anybody give 70? Anybody give 70? Anybody give 70? Anybody give 7? 675 and 7. $7. $7. Sold them to you. 675 a pound. 593-601.
$593 is 4G Grading, and 601 is Edmo. Thank you very much. Lot 134, Sam Edmondson from San Isabel Julian 4-H. Her market beef weighing in at 1,272 pounds. That was 10th for in-county carcass.
All right, here we go. What do we do? Let's go. How about a $6 on it? 6. How about a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? 6. Anybody get a quarter? 6.25. $6.25. Anybody get a quarter now? Half. Anybody get a half? 6.25. 50. 6.50. How about a $50 on it? Anybody get a 50? 6.50. How about a 50? Anybody get 50? 6.25. 50. 6.50. How about a 50? Anybody get 50? How about a 50 now? 6.75. 6.75. Anybody get 6.75? $7 on it. Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? And $7 go. How about anybody get 7? Anybody get 6.75 and 7 and $7 to go. How about anybody get 70? Anybody get 6.75 and 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 7? Y'all done. 6.75. How about $7 on it? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 7? Sold it to you. 6.75 a pound. 5133. 5133. The buyer.
5133 is FDR Construction. Thank you very much. Lot 135 coming in, Paige Sanisa from Warner Springs FFA with, we need a correction in our book. It was actually a blue ribbon market beef, not a red, weighing in at 1,401 pounds.
So you got a blue ribbon, did you? Yeah? And they fouled it up in the book? Yeah? And you're going to do all right? Yeah, the girl. All right, here we go. What do we do? Let's go. How about a $6 on them? Anybody get $6 on it? Anybody get 6? Anybody get 6? How about a quarter? 6? How about a quarter? $6.25. And now 50. How about a 50? Anybody get 50? 6.50. How about a 75? 6.50. How about a 75? 6.50. How about a 75? Anybody get 75? 6.50. How about a 75? Anybody get 75? 75. Anybody get 75? 6.50. How about 6.75? Anybody get 75? Anybody get 75? 6.50. How about a 75? Anybody get 75? Anybody get 75? 6.75. Sold it your way at $6.50 a pound. Buyer number 568. 568 the buyer.
Thank you to the Audubon family. Lot 137, Joseph White from Valley Center 4-H. With his market beef weighing in at 1,170 pounds.
All right, here we go. What do we do? Let's go. How about a $6 on him? Anybody get 6? How about a quarter? 60. Anybody get a quarter? 6.25. $6.25. 25. 60. Anybody get a quarter? How many? Anybody get a quarter? $6. How about a quarter? How about a anybody get a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? $6.25. $6.25. 25. Anybody get a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? 60. Anybody get a quarter? $6.25. You're done. $6.25. $6.25. Anybody get a quarter? Now half. Anybody get a half? 6.50. Now 75. Anybody get 6.75. 6.50. How about a 75? 6.50. How about a 75? 6.50. How about a 75? Y'all done? 6.75. Sold it to you. 6.50 a pound. Bidding on several steers. Oh, names. Right straight ahead.
Carson Campbell and Ben Brandband.
Thank you. Are you locals? Where? San Marcos? Hey, thank you for coming up.
What was Ben's last name?
B-R-A-B-A-N-D.
Ben Branson. All right, thank you,
Branson
Brent.
or Brandon?
Lot 138, Preston Anderson from San Isabel Julian 4-H, with his market beef weighing in at 1,245 pounds.
All right, here we go. How about a $6 on him? And 6. How about a quarter? 6. Anybody get a quarter? 6. How about a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? How about a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? 6.25. $6.25. $6.25. How about a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? How about a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? $6.25. $6.25. Now 50. 6.25. 50. 6.25. 50. How about a 50? Anybody get 50? How about a 50? Anybody get 50? 6.50. How about a 50? Anybody get 6.25? I'm in at 6.25. 6.50. 6.25. How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? 6.25. Anybody get 50? 6.25. Anybody get 50? How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? Sold it to you. 6.25, Mr. Breen. Buyer 138.
Thank you. Thank you, Johnny and Melissa Breen. Lot 139, Kristen White from Valley Center 4-H, with her market steer weighing in at 1,410 pounds.
All right, here we go. 1, 2. Let's go. All right, here we go. How about a $6 and go? $6 to go. How about anybody get 6? Hey, anybody get $6 and go? How anybody? 6 and $6 on him and $6 to go. How about anybody get 6? Anybody get a quarter? $6. How about a quarter? $6. How about a quarter? $6. How about a quarter? 6.25. $6.25. 25. How about a quarter? Anybody about a quarter? Anybody about a quarter? $6.25. 25. Anybody get a quarter? How about anybody get a quarter? Anybody about a quarter? $6.25. $6.25. $6.25. 25. Anybody get a quarter? Anybody about a quarter? Y'all done? Sold it your way at $6 even money. 2 numbers, 446 and 5100. 446 5100.
.446 is Ben and Danny Upson. 5100 is Heidi Cole. Lot 140 entering now is Peyton Bryan from San Isabel Julian 4-H, with her market steer weighing in at 1,177 pounds.
All right, here we go. 1, 2. Let's go. All right, here we go. How about a $6 on him? And $6 to go. How about anybody get 6? How about a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? How about anybody get a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? 6. Anybody get a quarter? $6. 6 a quarter. $6.25. 25. $6.25. How about a quarter? Anybody about a quarter? Anybody about a quarter? $6. How about a quarter? Anybody about a quarter? $6. How about a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? How about anybody get a quarter? How about a quarter? Anybody get a quarter? $6.25. $6.25. How about a quarter? Anybody about a quarter? $6.25. Anybody get a quarter? Y'all done? Sold it your way at $6 even money. Couple of numbers. 633, 5,200.
Jeff, we need the 5,200.
Jeff, can you get our 5,200 over here?
And buyer 633 is Peggy Lewis.
Jessica Carlson Peterson. Thank you very much.
Lot 141 is Maya Sanisa from Warner Springs FFA, with her market beef weighing in at 1,379 pounds.
Well, it looks like if you're going to get a steer, you might want to be thinking about it pretty hard, as this is the second to the last one. All right, here we go. What do you want to do? All right, here we go. How about a $6 on him? And $6 to go. How about anybody get 6? Anybody get $6? You can go. How anybody get 6? And $6 to go. How about anybody get 6? Anybody get $6 on him? Anybody get 6? And $6 to go. How about anybody get 6? Anybody go 6? How about a $5 on him? Anybody get 5? 5. Anybody get 5? How about a quarter? 5. How about a quarter? $5, 5 and a quarter. $5, 5 and a quarter. $5, 5 and a quarter. $5. How about a quarter? How about anybody get a quarter? $5.25. $5.25. $5.25. Anybody get a quarter? Anybody but a quarter? $5, 5 and a quarter. $5, 5 and a quarter. We done? $5, 5 and a quarter. Sold it your way at $5 even money. Buyer 193. 193.
Buyer 193 is Fat Boy Racing. Coming in is Haley Bennett from Julian FFA. She's got a market beef weighing in at 1,391 pounds. And Haley's been a member of the Julian FFA for 4 years. She will be attending Vermont State University to play softball and major in nursing. Haley would like to thank her dad for helping with everything and Abby for teaching her all she needs to know.
Last steer, last item, last lot of the sale. Where are you going to school at? Vermont? Vermont State? Holy man. And you play softball? Yeah? What position? Oh my goodness. We got a prima donna here. Pitcher. All right, here we go. That's all right. I did some pitching myself. Here we go. What do we do? All right, here we go. How about $6 on him? Last steer of the sale, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. $6 on him. Hey, all right, here we go. $6 to go. How about anybody get $6? Hey, anybody get $6 on him? Anybody get how about anybody get $6? $5. $5 go. How about $5? Anybody get a $5? Hey, anybody get a $5 on him? Anybody get a $5 go? And $5 on him. Hey, anybody get a $5? Hey, anybody get a $5? Hey, anybody get a $5? $5, $5 1/4, $5, $5 1/4, $5, $5. I took it in the bleachers at 5. Yeah, anybody get a $1/4, 5, how about a $1/4, $5, 5 1/4, $5, 5 1/4, $5, 5 1/4, 5 1/2, 5 1/4, 5 1/2, 5 1/4, 5 1/2, 5 1/4, 5 1/2. Hey, anybody get a half? Hey, anybody get a half? 5 1/4, 5 1/2, 5 1/4, 5 1/2, 5 1/4, 5 1/2, 5 1/4, 5 1/2, 5.25. How about a $50 on it? Anybody get a 50? How about a 50? Anybody get a 50? 5.25. How about a $50 on it? Anybody get 50? 5.50. How about a 75? 5.50. How about a 75? 5.50. How about a 75? Anybody get 75? 5.50. How anybody get 75? Anybody get 75? Anybody get 75? Anybody get 75? 5.50. 5.75. Sold it your way at $5.50 a pound. 136 and 316. 138. I'm sorry. 516. 138 and 516. My bad.
138 is Johnny and Melissa Breen. And 516 is Heather and TJ Mallon. Thank you.
Hey, let's thank the ring help that worked all day long, and actually one of them got recruited this morning. So let's thank the ring help. And Mr. Scott, and what's her?
Bella Pate.
Bella? And thank you, Bella. So thank you, and thank you all for everything that you did. You guys blew it out of the water again. I was very, very nervous on the steers, and you guys came through. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Great. I'm so grateful to the staff to adapt and overcome with the computer issues we had earlier to go full manual on this. Thank you very much. And we'll have after auction setting up soon after a little bit of break here. And hope you stick around for after auction stuff. There's a lot of really great items. It sounds like there's probably 80 plus items or more. So thank you.